Hello, hello, Koopa. How are you doing? I'm gonna let frame of mind play out before we switch over to Pokemon. I decided that we're just gonna do another Nuzlocke. Because there aren't too many challenge runs in Pokemon. I feel like there are a bunch, but there's not enough that I would feel, or that I would like to or can do. Because I can't do a Wonderlock because it's very it takes a while to get to the point where you can do any kind of trading in these games, and I don't even know if I want to trade. Can't do an Egglock, because that needs ROM hacks. I can't do a randomizer, because that needs hacks. I don't want to do a gender lock. And a monotype would be a good challenge, but my god, this game does not have a lot of variety in Pokemon. So we're just gonna go with the typical Nuzlocke. Because I think that'll be fun. I'm gonna let you guys name the Pokemon, of course. And then I'll probably let you guys pick which starter we get. I did go with Infernape on my, or I guess Chimchar, on my main file. But I think it's gonna be fun. I, for one, think it's gonna be very entertaining. Though I'm a big fan of Nuzlocke, so I might be slightly biased. We might bring up the music later. I don't know yet. How are you guys doing today? It's always nice to see you guys chat. That's good. It's been a whole day since I've seen you guys. I am hoping that this Nuzlocke doesn't go wrong, because oh boy, I get attached to Pokemon way too quickly. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. I love this. I love Pokemon so much. Ah yes, these wonderful pictures. Oh, someone was missing. It was not. Yes. Research Pokemon. Do we want to go basic and just be Dawn, or do we want to go with a different character? What do you think, chat? Thank you, Red, for the host. What do you guys think about which character we should be? Because I'm not gonna lie, I went with the basic, just Dawn for my main game, so we can go with something different. What do you guys? Should we go with one of the guys and one of the gals? Top left boy. So Lucas? I think that's his name. Dawn and Lucas, I think, are their names. Two bottom fourth choices. So this guy or this gal? Yes? I'm down to do one of those guys. That's him. Because, I mean, I like Lucas's design, but he's also the other basic one, so Dawn and Lucas are the bases of these things. And then we get the variants. Bottom boy is cool. You guys want to go with him? We can do that. Sure, okay. And then we're just gonna do just Sage. Just basic for the names because I'm horrible with names. Unless you guys have a name for him. He's very herby. The joys of having a neutral name is that it just works for whatever character I play. It is a fine name. Thank you, I chose myself. My friend. We have Red. My friend Red. Energetic nightmare. Yes. No, it's stuck. You're trapped, Red. I hate him. Too bad you are him now. I love you, Red. I can't name the other characters, right? This is my way of bullying Red, guys. This is how I affectionately bully Red. Coriander. Oh god. Nah, you're stuck with him now, Red. If Red doesn't get a fire type, I'm gonna be weird. Does that mean that we have to go with Turtwig? I could've, but I didn't want to. My god, I exist. Don't you hate on Turtwig. Turtwig is good. Yeah, Sunshine? I hear you. Piplup is alright. I don't mind any of the starters from this gen. I don't. They're all good. Chimchar was the first one that I ever went with. When I first played Platinum. I will say, I used to be a pure fire type starter kind of person. And I always name my fire type starters Pyro. Because that was my first Cyndaquil's name. Flip is cute. Hi, Sunshine. You gonna come over? You come here, people? Sunshine is coming to say hello. You gonna come say hi? You're just sniffing the desk. Good baby. You don't like Infernape that much? I think Infernape's pretty cool. Infernape was the start of, like, firefighting starters, but, you know. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what came before Infernape? What was it? Eh? What came before Infernape? That was a fire. Oh, Blaziken, you're right. I completely forgot about Blaziken. Sunshine, baby, please. You're not gonna just lay down anywhere. I need you to go lay down somewhere. You can't just lay down on my desk. I love you, but no. You would think that we would remember it better because May had a Vortex in the anime. It's just Blaziken. True. It is just Blaziken, you're not wrong. Yeah. Now I see. I found that when I was messing around with customization in my first playthrough, and like, it's just so good. Do you guys have a favorite legendary? Because my favorite happens to be in this game, and I think I said it on stream last night, but I cannot remember. Articuno. Articuno's a good one. Hi, Sunshine. Welcome back. Sunshine's just sniffing at the things on my desk now. Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh's a good one. Ho was my first legendary. Can you tell that I played Heart Gold for my first game? Cyndaquil was my first starter. Ho-Oh was my first legendary later. Rayquaza was good too. I do think Giratina will forever be my favorite though. Giratina's so cool. What start are we going with, chat? Red, do you want to start a poll? I gotta make sure none of them are shiny. Do we want to pull? See what you guys want? Or are we just gonna go with Piplup? Ah, there's the pull. Of course you put a heart next to Piplup's name. Evil Red. Poor Chimchar getting no love, but that's fine, I already have Chimchar in my life. Hold on, what? Because say to Chimchar, I can have the homie. This is true, if I get Chimchar, you will have... I think that's how this works. One of them... Because I have two rivals. So whatever I don't have, the third guy gets. Or whatever you and I don't have, the third guy gets. We also do have to remember that this is a nuzlocke. It is tied as well, the vote right now. One more person, please vote. Oh, there it goes. It went over to Piplup. Red, I'm sorry, I can't do a mod decision because chat has decided that I take the Piplup. Chat has voted for Piplup, Red. I like that this is like a really serious moment. Like we're supposed to be like a quick decision, and we're just like humming and hawing. I'm sorry, Red, but they already decided. I do just this is a very serious like we're being attacked. We gotta choose fast. I'm just like which one? Fine, pull them again. I hear sirens outside my door. Outside my window. They're all very cute. I'm gonna get another Chimchar in my life, alright. Is that how this works? Okay, because if Barry is a friendly rival, then Barry is gonna take Turtwig, and I cannot remember what he has. Does Barry take the Pokemon that has the type advantage to me? Because I can't remember. I think he does. I don't think that the friendly rival stuff started until later on in the generations. Yeah, no, I think he takes the advantage. If not, we restart. Fair enough, I did save right outside the forest. Alright, we'll take Chimchar. Little man. I'm not worried about the Starly fight. I need to keep remembering that this is a Nuzlocke. And that I do need to be careful. Okay. What are we gonna call the Chimchar? Is my question, because I'd assume that you don't want me to call it Pyro again, because that's the name of my other Chimchar, or my other starter in my other game. Jam? Okay, we can do that. Red, I don't remember what its final game is. The Nuzlocke rules do not start until I catch another Pokemon. Or until I get another. The Nuzlocke rules start when I get Pokeballs, but the permadeath doesn't start until I catch another one. The thing is, though, is once we get to the next town, I can buy Pokeballs. Still have to go through the catching tutorial, but I can buy Pokeballs. Also, I am using Shiny Claws and Goop Claws as usual, because I refuse to kill a Shiny, and I do not want to be catching duplicate Pokemon, because that's just boring. Other than that, it's just it's pretty just standard Nuzlocke rules. Nah, that's just too much work, honestly, because, like, at that point, I just don't see the point in restarting, because if your Pokemon dies before you can catch something else, then it's really not run. Also, what are you doing? Barry is a murderer, what? What did Barry do to you? we'll find out, alright. Oh, finally we can run. I've learned how to run. Also, these encounters do not count until I get a Pokeball, because it's just bad. He does do a little dance. He's a little dancey man. Honestly, the only thing that I'm hoping that I don't catch is a Shinx with Rivalry. Because, like, Rivalry is such a bad ability. It's so bad. I don't want anything to do with it. Jam doing his little jam, you're so right. He's jamming out. Which is valid, his music is great. Also, Sunshine is taking a nap on my drawing tablet right now. Look man, I'm just saying. Hey, Jam learned Ember. Okay, Dawn, show me around. See you later, Red. How shiny do these floors need to be, by the way? Has nobody ever walked on it? Nobody has ever been in this lab before. It's ridiculous. Like, whose floors are this shiny? Like, what the fuck? You can eat on those floors. You really can. My question is, because I can see a light, like a light fixture on the floor there, does that mean that they modeled the ceiling when they didn't have to, just to have it reflect in the floor? Like, what the fuck? It's ridiculous. They didn't need to go that far with the reflections in this game. Countless Pokemon in this world. Yeah, we're up to 800 and something now. Dawn, you're a filthy liar. I don't need you to tell me what things are, Dawn. Dawn, please. Please stop. I've been playing Pokemon for so long. Stop it. I don't need you to tell me what things are. It's a small town. It's 3 buildings. 4 buildings. I'm gonna go to the store real quick though. You, give me Pokeballs. Something like that, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Free antidote. Yeah, no, this town is literally 5 buildings in total. Dawn, her neighbor, the professor, the hospital, and the mart. That's it. Alright, on our way back home, we're gonna go catch Jam's first buddy. The thing is, I wasn't even given a tour of the full town, I was given a tour of 2 of the buildings. Alright, first friend, what do we got? Starly, not bad. Can't say I'm upset. Starly is a good bone. We're gonna get a very basic team. I'm worried. Yay! Alright, what are we naming the Starly? Jam's first friend. What is their name gonna be? Bread. Bread and jam, alright. I am going to go on a first like site, like the first name I see in the chat is what we're going with, chat, unless you use points. So Bread is the name of our beautiful star. Okay, Bread, welcome to the team. There. Oh, we can actually get a third Pokemon. Very lakefront. Unless we want to save that for when we get served. We want to save the Verity. Well, no, because this is the lakefront and then that's the lake. I think it's 2 different things. I'm gonna say it's 2 different things. Lakefront. Red Shush. What are we naming her Bidoof if we catch it? If we catch her. Alright, what are we naming her? Getting the early route Pokemon out of the way. What is her name, chat? You know what? I can't say that that was unexpected. God has been added to the party. Bidoof cult lives on. It really does. Mother, I'm going to go on a Pokemon adventure. Praise Bidoof. I would make no promises on whether or not God is going to make it to the end of this game. You say that like the Koopa, you say that like the Bidoof cult ever went anywhere. Because I'm fairly positive that RT Game just uploaded a video today of using Bidoof named God to solo this game. Bidoof cults never died off, my friend. Ah yes, Red's mom. Give me parcel. Gotta keep God alive. Name one cheese. Next one cheese. Okay. It's very accurate, Red. Go away, Starly. I already have bread. What do you mean when I say that? What did I say that sounds bad out of context? Go away, Starly, I already have bread. Go away, I have bread. Okay, that just sounds like a threat, you're right. Get out of here, I got bread. One second. I don't think any of these guys in the early towns give you anything. Go raid Dawn's place, I don't know. Dawn and her sister share a room, that sucks. Red, are you bashing on the sound design of this game? Just gonna spam A through the catching tutorial, even though I know it doesn't speed it up. Oh, Anna, no. Oh, Anna, I'm so sorry you're not having a good time. Red, no. Neither of you are allowed to go anywhere. Tiefling, you are having a time with your spelling today, aren't you? Yeah, you can't skip the catching tutorial in this game. That's one of the things that Sword and Shield really got right. was being able to skip the catching tutorial by proving you can catch stuff before that. But you can't skip it here. Oh, I'm sorry, Anna. Free Pokeballs. Swear to God. Shinx. Shinx, please. Yes! Oh my God. Oh, thank God. That is awesome, Anna. I'm so proud of you. Heck yeah, man. Sorry, I just... I'm so happy it wasn't a rivalry. and her name is Cheese. Because Tiefling already redeemed it. Oh, I'm sorry, Sunshine, I'm sorry. I accidentally touched Sunshine and he got spooked in his sleep. Her name is Cheese. Oh, I'm so happy we got an Intimidate. Anna, would you like to meet our team so far? We have jam. We have bread. Kenai, not bad. Not great, not bad. We have God who just ignores stat changes, which is great. And now we have Cheese. With Intimidate, thank God. Special attack down, not great. Speed up, pretty fun. I'm kind of glad that our starter has like a neutral nature. So none of its stats are up or down. It's good. I like that. I like this. You know what, Anna? I'm just gonna say it. With these names other than God, this really is just a pantry. So, you're not wrong. Fight me. Jack, you guys want a picture of Sunshine? You got Sunshine right outside. Maybe I found Sunshine? You were having such a good nap too, maybe. Fish. Okay, next one. Fish. He woke up, and I'm gonna send a picture of Sunshine into Mushroom real quick, guys. Oh, glad I got that picture because Sunshine's done with his nap. Have a picture of Sunshine. There you go. It's in the pets chat. Hey, Bread and God leveled up. Just jam now. Hello, last Natalie. I just had the realization. So I got my Mew and my Jirachi on my main file, right? Because I have Let's Go and I have Shield. Am I gonna have access to a Mew and a Jirachi in my nuzlocke? I'm gonna check with that old couple in Floroma when we get there. Because I think it would just be hilarious if I do have access to a Mew and a Jirachi. I'll probably keep them in my box. But... Jeez, yay. But like... Wouldn't that be funny, Chad? I love this music. Have I said that enough already, chat? Okay, so fish and chips, gotcha. Also, Red, if you wanted to be in my... If you wanted to chat, by the way, I am in VC on Nameless. Red cheek marker is what I'm saying. Oh no, his Jinx has Intimidate too. Shinx, stop being fast, unless you're my Shinx. I said you should join my VC on Nameless, Red. I'm in the streamer VC. I've just been sitting here this entire time. I think having friends to chat with while I do a nuzlocke is fun, and nobody has jumped in my VC, Sag. Why is it so easy? Hello! My god. You were louder than I expected. 1 second. I need to turn you down a little bit for me. Okay.
They
Red.
their own ears out. Why is it time I come in? You have me turned up.
I don't know. I think I just keep you louder than I expect. Alright, it's fine. Red, apparently you're at the trainer school.
Why?
I don't know. Why are you at the trainer school?
I don't know. These trainer schools. I saw you walk into the Pokemon Center, I'm just like, this doesn't look like the trainer school.
I said you were at the trainer school. I did not say I was going to go see you at the trainer school immediately. I'm gonna go see if people will give me free stuff when I break into their homes.
I love breaking into people's home and taking their stuff.
I'm not taking things, they're giving me things. But I can't remember which NPCs give things and which ones don't, so I just gotta talk to a lot of people.
I just imagine they feel intimidated because you have Pokemon, so you're just like, ridiculous, here, you can take it.
I have Pokemon and they don't. Yeah, God. I don't know what it is about Pokemon games and like using the joystick, but I get like stuck on walls so often.
I was able to find Tiefling in Pokemon Sword.
Oh yay!
We went camping and people kept trying to join it, so it was really weird. It's just like, got a red Gyarados in my face, Groudon was there, a Kyurem showed up.
Oh, that's fun.
But it wasn't like the usual Kyurem, it was the mixed kind, but it looked like it was a mix of all three.
Oh, that's fun.
Is that a quote-unquote fun?
I don't know anymore, Red.
I've learned that Score Bunny is
Score Bunny, what?
whatever its final evolution is very friendly.
Yes, I'm just gonna go to the trainer school. I feel like I need to. There are a couple trainers in the trainer school, right? And if I remember correctly, I fought them.
There is me in the training school.
There's you, and then there's two small children. And I fought one of them in my main playthrough. Cinderace is the name you were looking for. I fought one of them in my main playthrough, and he was just like a lot harder to fight than I thought he was gonna be. And I was like, I better not fight this guy in Nuzlocke. That would be a bad idea.
So you're gonna dunk on these children, is what I'm hearing.
I'm not going to because I need to train if I want to do that because they're stupid. They use X items, alright? These children use drugs.
God, the children use drugs.
The children are using drugs on their Pokemon.
You know what? They must be orphans.
Oh lord.
What parent would allow their children to just start using drugs in a school?
Not a good one, clearly. Alright. Time to go talk to clowns. Oh, whoops. I don't know, I was just hitting B to get through them faster. Oh yeah. All of the answers to these questions is yes.
It's not like they actually give you an actual like question that you could like say no to, or like an actual like quiz.
Yeah, there's no question that you need to say no to in this. You just spam yes. You spam A throughout the entire conversation. Thank you for the coupons. That was not hard.
I never understood this one.
I don't even think it would be hard for children that play this game to get those correct.
I just never understood like the point of it. Like, why you need to talk to clowns to get coupons to get a watch?
I don't know, because you're gonna get the watch no matter what. Like, there's... Ignore the time, it's definitely not correct.
Okay, so what's your favorite watch app? I kind of don't like the place they put it in.
It's not the best, I will say. It could have been better, and there's also no way that I've found to get it to go away.
Ooh. See, I liked it when it was on the DS, because then you had the entire lower screen, because then...
Yeah. But, you know, we're stuck with one screen, but like... dude. You could have at
Wait,
least made
wait.
it, like, given us the ability to make it go away. Because, like, there's no way to make it go away. There's no way to make it bigger.
Like, even on the Wii U would have been better, because then you would have it just on your little touchpad, and then the rest of it's on the screen.
Yeah. But no. Oh, wait, no, that's a fight with you. I want to train before I do anything. Oh, hey, new route. Is this Jubilife or
Don't worry,
204?
you have to have one named Fish, and then you have to do another one named Chips, so...
Yeah, I've got 2 names lined up.
You have a name queen happening.
I have a name queue. Alright, well... Can't catch another god. Dupe Claus states, no other gods in my team.
Only one.
Only one. And God is open that this guy can fuck off. Red is gonna keep me on top of the names, by the way, chat, like... If I forget a name, Red is gonna make sure I remember it. Oh god,
yeah, I told you I was gonna remember the thing with Hydrate.
Oh my god, I'm sorry about Hydrate, okay. Aww. That's not what I was expecting to catch. That's not what I was expecting to find here. Hello, Badoo.
Wait, hold on, are you catching Badoo?
Yes! It's a nuzlocke, I have to catch the first thing I find.
Badoo is named Fish.
Yeah.
Really?
What were you expecting me to catch?
Not a Badoo.
What were you expecting?
And probably anything that was not a Badoo.
It's the Hydrate situation again. It's just a Pokemon that does not need to be named Fish, but it is.
The game is getting revenge on my behalf.
He could be Cilantro. He could, but Fish and Chips were both queued up already.
Can't be Cilantro.
I'm sorry, Anna, but Fish and Chips were queued up. Chad doesn't care what the Pokemon is, they have the names ready.
They were queued up with points.
Yeah, they were queued up with points, so there's not much that I can do about that. I am just gonna train on Route 4 for a little bit now. What were you expecting me to find, though? That's my question.
Hana's had a VIP for like a hot minute.
What'd you say?
Espresso just noticed Hana's a VIP.
Yeah, no, I made most of Strudel for After Chip. I made a bunch of, like, the OGs, like you guys, VIPs, a while ago. Did I make Tiefling a VIP?
No.
No!
No, you didn't.
Oh, that is a crime.
I am the only one with the first that cannot be VIP because I'm a mod.
Yeah.
So technically speaking, I did learn that I could just unmod myself, and you can un-VIP like yourself too.
Don't do that. I'm sorry, Tiefling, I didn't realize that I hadn't VIP'd you.
I love how this just says this is a hate. Sage taking a moment in time to VIP team.
One sec. That is what I was doing, that is. Tiefling, you should be VIP now. Bagel after Strudel. My god.
Keep going.
Red, can you make a list?
Don't worry, I got it.
Thank you.
We got Chips is the next one, then Strudel, then Bagel.
Chips, Strudel, Bagel. This is a pantry. This is a pantry team.
This is God's pantry.
This This is God's Pantry. Guys, if there's ever any banner for this playthrough, I want it to just be a Bidoof opening a pantry with this team stuck inside.
Oh, I'm imagining stage with a bunch of Pokemon, and it's just like, this team is called God's Pantry. This one's God.
This is God's Pantry. How are you?
Technically speaking, you can find Sage in the pantry.
Oh god. I want it to be known, I did not find a Bidoof on this route in my main playthrough. I did not know you could catch a Bidoof here.
Can I edit the title to put God's Pantry in there?
Yeah, you can. New Nuzlocke, God's Pantry. This is a food-based naming scheme now.
Food names only.
That's what this Nuzlocke is called. This is God's Pantry Nuzlocke. Oh my god.
This also means no other names allowed, only food.
Only food names at this point. All non-food names will be vetoed. To be fair, on the bright side, I feel like food names are a lot easier to come up with than Greek heroes and gods. So you know what, that's fine.
Sage, this is making me think of my fellow Stardew farm, where all of my animals except for one is named after types of bread.
You know what, yeah. Are there other birds that you can catch in this game? Because now I'm thinking if we get another bird Pokemon, it has to be a different type of bread, because we have bread. We have bread and then we can have like sourdough or something.
This one is...
What type of bread is the first bread?
This one's Shining Pearl, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because Andy got Brilliant Diamond, so I felt like it made sense because we're gonna be living together, we might as well be able to get the exclusive Pokemon from each other.
Do you want flying or specifically birds?
I feel like Sinnoh doesn't have that many birds, so I feel like flying types. Hi Moon! Welcome to God's Pantry, how are you?
Okay, so we got the Zubat line.
Yeah. Oh my god, I got a Crobat in my main file. I think that's so fun. Her name is Lucy, and I love her.
Technically speaking, both Psyduck and Golduck are birds.
This is true. They might not be flying stuff, but they are birds.
Mothim.
Mothim, you have to catch a male Burmy is the thing.
Yeah.
So that's tough, because if you catch a female, it's gonna be a Wormadam. I didn't know you had a cat named Marceline. What the hell? That's so cute.
Oh yeah, the cat's new.
Oh, we should also check. We should check Fish's nature and stuff. Modest, special attack up, attack down. Not too bad. Natural cure. Yeah, natural cure is good.
All status conditions heal when the Pokemon switches out.
That's really good.
It's OP.
What is
that we get rid of poisoning?
Yeah, when it switches out.
Ooh, a Stun Spore.
Yeah, it's got Stun Spore and then it's got Worry Seed.
I don't know if
the target cannot. The target's ability turns into Insomnia. Interesting.
Why did you do that though? I mean, I'd understand if it's like a part of Pokemon.
Well, no, but if you're up against an opponent that has Rest,
I mean, true.
Then you can prevent it from healing.
You don't really.
Yeah, no, I don't. That is more of a competitive kind of thing, I feel.
I could give you the nonsense that is my Lilligant. Fix that.
Oh yeah, your Lilligant is ridiculous.
Back to flying / birds, we got Beautifly and Dustox.
Yeah, that is true.
You
fight me. Yeah, Frieza's army, I remember.
Here comes this fucking wheel. Drift Bloom and Drift Bloom.
I have to play on a Friday to catch those guys. And I feel like we're gonna get to the Valley Woodworks before, I don't know, the end of the week. And by that I mean before the end of the night.
Bro, so it's almost Thursday.
Yeah, but I want to get to the Valley. Everyone has Bidoof because they're very early. I don't know. Diamond and Pearl nonsense, I guess.
Yeah, Chatot.
Chatot is also a good one.
Hoot knocked out.
Sorry, I'm pulling out a charger because my phone is dying. I like to have my phone up to keep an eye on stream.
Wingull and Pelipper.
I'm also, you know what, I'm happy that we picked Jam, because I just remembered there are not that many fire types in this game.
There are not.
Like, you can catch Magby in the Grand Underground, but other than that, there's like Rapidash. And that's it. Oh, how are we handling the Grand Underground, by the way, chat? Because, like, you can get fossils out of the walls, of course. So I assume we just get one fossil from the Grand Underground and that's it. But then there are so many rooms that have a bunch of Pokemon running around in them. Like, how do we want to handle that? Like, one Pokemon per type of room? Or...
Would you like to know how many fire types there are in this game?
Like 3?
5.
5? What are the 5?
Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape. Ponyta, and Rapidash.
Well, yeah, but you can't, like I said, you can catch Magby. I did it in my profile. All the bones catch all ghost type Pokemon. I'm not doing a mono type run. Maybe someday. Fish can kill the fish.
The reason I brought up Drift Loon and Drift Bloom is because we were talking about flying / bird Pokemon to be named after.
After types of bread. Keep slashing, buddy. It'll do something someday.
Maybe. Yeah, back to the deep underground, huh?
Yeah. No, the Grand Underground is like funky.
I don't remember anything about it. Oh, weird. The Murkrow and Honchkrow.
Murkrow and Honchkrow are there too, yeah.
I was stuck between like there's a bunch
maybe
of like,
one per type of yeah, probably one per type of room.
Starly.
What about the Starly?
F.
R.I.P. Starly.
Yeah.
Espresso did arting? Oh my god. Hog.
Espresso, what did you do also? When? How? The thing is, Espresso is really fast at art.
Espresso is very good at art. I love Espresso's art.
Bruh, man's made memes. They're
That's
the best.
good, Anna. I'm very proud of you, 1 second as I rush to... Where'd you put it? Is it on Twitter? Did you put it on Twitter? Pretty tree, Anna. That looks very good, Anna. I can only assume that Espresso put it on Twitter. Yeah.
Did I go find it immediately? Yeah.
Did you just... No, okay, that's Behated. Behated is going off about Arcane right now. And I do not watch it, so I could not care less.
Same. Doesn't it have to do with, like, League of Legends?
Yeah, apparently you don't need to play the game to understand the show, but
apparently people also say, hey, don't get into the game if you watched it.
yeah. Yo. Espresso, that looks awesome. They're so cool, I love them. That is such a cool take on the Blaze design. Like, that's cool.
Both have Blaze and Piglin porn.
Fight me. Fight me in my pantry. Oh, your poor little plant. Whatever will I do? Burn.
Oh,
plant.
yeah. I think Saturn is gonna commit murder.
What? Oh. What Saturn was going off about earlier on the Privet account?
No, like...
What did Saturn do?
Ago.
Wait, what? Where?
What? On Twitter.
Oh god, what
Latest 4R is apparently not going to take down the piece of art that they used of Saturn's to be an asshole. No, they got DMs. And this is Adam screenshotted them.
Oh yeah, no, okay. They started showing those on their private account.
Yeah, now it's on their public account.
It's a lot of work deleting a tweet, dude. Okay, that's stupid. Anyway. I hate people sometimes.
Well, they made the mistake of, doing this, and now they're getting blasted to all of Saturn's followers.
Alright, we're gonna catch chips in the cave.
We're gonna
catch chips.
Chips.
Gonna catch chips in this cave. What on earth is immobilized crab, Espresso? What does that even mean? Chips is a Zubat. If I can catch it. Espresso, what does that mean?
Okay, time to send immobilize.
Miscommunication, okay. Chips has been caught. Okay, that's good.
Wait, espresso, you should show the other ones. I'm also gonna crawl into Elena's tree.
Jeez, all that pug.
It is. So Sage,
Yeah.
Espresso and I accidentally found the best section on YouTube. That is also the stupidest section.
Okay. What'd you find?
It's called science diagrams that look like shit posts.
Oh god.
And they have things like me music or Delta Room music.
Next to strudel, you're right. Alright, we have chips. Next one we catch is strudel. What about coffee?
After strudel was bagel.
After strudel is bagel, and then coffee, I guess. Moon, if you want to spend points on it, then yes. If not, we're saving coffee for a shiny Pokemon.
Add to the queue. Just add to the queue, man.
Add to the queue.
See, look at Miss Media.
Oh god. Tyrant. Randomly. Why does that not look like how you spell randomly? Like, in my head, that doesn't look right for some reason. Sleep Knives is a good playlist, alright? Everybody gets on. Like, so many people think it's weird that I can fall asleep to making knives, but dude.
What is your...
Do I have a command for Sleep Knives?
You should. You said you were gonna make it.
Did I forget to make that? I might have forgot to do that.
Make it.
I can't do that right now. That requires opening up Chrome, and Chrome kills my computer.
Oh, I'm gonna be exclamation point liar.
Red, I need to make that, and I need to make Lurk a thing.
I noticed.
Red, can you stick around and bully me after stream to make sure I do that?
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Cool.
bully you. For a while.
I don't remember if I'm the one that sent it or if Red sent it. But Sleep Knives is my favorite. Is my favorite sleeping playlist. It's the best. I pass out to it every time.
Yeah, no, I was the first person to get it too.
Yeah, no, and I want it to be spread around more because it needs to be appreciated more. Earl Grey tea, but only for a shiny. Alright, write that down. Told Red to send it because you were streaming. Yeah, that sounds alright.
I'm gonna get it.
I was about to say, Red, you want to send it in chat for the curious people?
Yeah, would you all like some knives that you sleep to?
Look, it's a good playlist.
It's a really good playlist. I want you to know I watched all of it and then I ran out and I'm just like, bro.
I keep watching it. Is my thing. When I have trouble sleeping, Sleep Knives there for me.
Okay, you gotta look at Miss Media and then Bush Me.
Oh god. Shaking your head is one way to communicate. No, this is true. Wonderful, wonderful. So many memes.
The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects.
Red, you just called me a kid in this game. I don't like that. I know you're older than me, but come on.
Bro, they're like 10.
Isn't your birthday like tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure I got that right. You know me, I'm very bad with dates.
Same. I went into our DMs to make sure I got the date correct.
For my birthday or yours?
Hmm.
In 2 hours, Anna's time. I like that Anna knows. And I had to have my calendar remind me this morning.
An espresso and Carlo time already then.
Oh my god.
But it's not time here, so it doesn't count. Ah.
I feel bad because I haven't had time to make you anything this year.
And I've been not in a great place.
Hmm?
I've been terrible mentally.
Oh.
But this also happens like every year when it gets close to my birthday.
It does, it does. How many birthdays is this that I've spent with you? How many of your birthdays have we spent together?
How many years have we known each other?
At least 4 at this point, I think.
Mm.
I don't know, because we can't look back at our first Discord messages because we started talking to each other on Skype. And or the Discord server that we met each other on was lost. I can't remember anymore.
No, it was the Voltron.
Was it the Voltron one?
Mhm.
Oh, right, it was, and that one got deleted.
So I have some of the creature art, which was saved in 2017, but I think it might have been 2016 because we were like there for a year.
Yeah. So 2016, 2017, like 2016, 2017 is when Fred and I met. Yeah, so that'd be about 5 years now.
I am tempted to go back to Skype with how Discord has been lately.
Yeah, no, I was very tempted, like, if Discord went through the whole NFT stuff, to be like, alright, well, Skype is still there.
Yeah, and it's not even just the NFTs, it's just, like, for some reason, Discord just is doing a thing where it's making it, like, hard to hear people, or it just cuts out randomly.
Red, we're on a new route. Our next mon is upon us.
It's Bagel.
Bagel.
Oh wait, did you catch Strudel yet?
No, I have not caught Strudel.
And the Strudel, then Bagel.
I can't remember how to spell Strudel.
It's okay. Anna put it in chat for you.
Thank you, Anna.
That way it can be spelled for you. Alright, now you just have to find something else. Alright, we got a bug.
We got Strudel. She's a good little
Oh,
cricket.
wait, okay. So, cricket is kind of like a cricket, right?
Yeah, it is a cricket, yes.
They made a strudel with cricket flour. There you go.
Oh my god.
To be fair, someone might have done that.
Cricketoon has the best cry in this game, and you cannot tell me otherwise.
It does look like a strudel.
Hi!
Oh, come on.
No, it's
Hi, Saturn.
Saturn, I
Why are you giggling so much?
Oh,
I don't.
Saturn came in
Just saying
laughing, and I don't know
and no
why.
one's saying a fucking word. So
Oh my god. Oh
I'm sorry,
I
Kat.
saw you were playing Pokemon and I saw you in Nameless and I'm like, oh, I need background noise for this essay I need to write for the scholarship.
No wonder you're
Eyes.
making me, okay?
Hi,
Hmm?
Saturn. We've evolved into having God's Pantry as the party name.
Is that why one of them is named God?
Yep, we got God, and then we got the pantry foods.
Uh, Alright, after cereal comes noodle, we've accepted that it's only drink and food names.
Yeah.
For
If you can find the stuff in. What do you mean, Cricketoon slander? It's not Cricketoon slander. What, Carlo?
Oh wait, no, we're saying Cricketune has the best cry. What?
Cricketoon has the absolute best cry. I love Cricketoon. Is it because I put Cricketot in the in the box? Delayed. His name is Strudel. He's a good boy. Good gal. I think Strudel's a girl.
Whatever Strudel may be.
Strudel is whatever Strudel wants to be.
Strudel wants to be a Strudel, I think.
Strudel's not binary.
Strudel identifies with a Strudel. That's why they're named Strudel.
So true.
Yo, love that for them.
I mean, why wouldn't you want to identify with a food?
Free Pokeball.
Doodle.
Doddle. Fight kit. Oh god, I'm fighting the entire city of Dallas. Cricketot's cry is fine and everything, but Cricketoon is...
I didn't know the entire city of Dallas was full of crickets. Who also knew that the city of Dallas was a youngster?
Good point. I don't know, man. I didn't live in Dallas, so I was...
It's got me down. Bruh, what?
Hey, we got another one.
Hey, it's May!
Thank you, May, for the 4
No.
months.
May still unable to become a mushfly? Question mark.
I don't know what's up with that. I'm thinking we need to add another role to the server that's like the manual mushfly role.
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the bot, and I don't know how to fix that.
I don't know how to fix it, but Red, if you wanted to add another mushfly role that we can add manually to the people in the Discord, just for situations like this.
Yeah. Also, this way, if somebody, you know, joins and gets a gifted sub,
Yeah.
I can just slap it on them since the bot clearly doesn't want to do that.
The bot is not having a good time for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, we're gonna catch a Bagel. Is Bagel the next one? Bagel's the next one, right? Bagel's a Geodude.
The sad thing is that I can already edit the mushroom.
The thing is that I don't think you can add Mushfly onto any... like, the one that's there. I don't think you can manually add it to anybody, like, auto through Discord.
No. Okay, what color do we want in this mush flame to be since it's temporary?
I think
And
just the
do-
same as the regular mushroom I roll. No need to make them too different. It serves the
I
same
don't-
purpose, so we just throw it on manually.
Hmm.
Now, I'm not wrong. This Geodude is named Bagel, correct?
If you got strudel, then that one's bagel.
Okay.
That is one hard bagel.
It was an overcooked bagel.
That
Suddenly,
is-
suddenly I cannot spell bagel. Is it L-E or E-L?
That is...
I can't remember anymore.
Yo, chat, how do you spell bagel?
Guys, how do you spell bagel? Guys.
B-A-G-E-L.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you actually asking to spell bagel?
Yes.
Yes, no,
There you
because I
go.
forgot.
How did you forget? You are 2 letters away.
I'm put
Because
on
the
the
word
spot,
bagel-
In the
okay?
stream.
I was put on the spot, and
How did you think it was spelled? Before I answered
No,
you, how do you think it was
I
spelled?
I didn't. There was no spelling in my head before that.
Were you just thinking of an image of a bagel? Like what?
Yes!
Sage,
Words are hard. Thank you, Espresso.
do you need me to take you to my Comp 1 class tomorrow?
Look, we
Saturn is
both
being
have...
mean to
Because
me.
he can help you with writing.
Look, we
He's really
both
good
have-
at that. He's got a degree.
Both of us have ADHD, okay?
Fucking. You're
Chat understands
You're
our
like, I'm
struggle.
neurodivergent.
The thing
Me
is,
too,
Saturn.
bitch.
Saturn, the thing is that I was not the only one struggling with that.
Yeah, I'm making fun of both of you.
It's fine, I'm going on power because I've been like a hella depression.
I'm just tired, man.
Oh, this doesn't give you a best to not spell bagel. It's okay, I can't spell bagel. I have depression. Fucking hated. Also spamming my notives.
Yeah, no,
He doesn't
I'm
shut the fuck up.
I'm muted, behated for like the next hour. Like I love you guys, but
They're still going.
they're
I
talking
was
about
like
stuff
in the
that
middle
I
of
do
writing
not.
a copyright report, and they're just.
They're just going off.
Like, I don't want to say what it is, but I'm like, oh my god, the contrast between this. I'm like, I'm doing legal shit, and they're over here like, ha ha ha, this fic is stupid, and I'm like,
Yeah, no,
what are you
behated-
writing about?
It is going off, and I do not know what they're talking about, nor do I have the energy to care right now. So I just muted them. I love I love behated, but sometimes you gotta
It's funny
mute your
though.
friends.
It's funny. It is annoying though, seeing the orange pop up every 5 seconds
Yeah,
at the bottom of my screen.
Just mute until
just
you
mute
turn
it
it
for just mute it for a little bit.
Yeah, probably. Here goes.
Who are you buying gifts for, me?
I did that. Wow.
Why is that, man?
Why you gotta buy gifts, May?
We want to know about the gifts. I bought Espresso a gift, and I have more to buy, and then I'm gonna tackle Tiefling with gifts too.
Oh god. Red is very good at burying his friends with gifts. There's nothing behind those eyes. Oh, Christmas gifts. My family gets to deal with not getting Christmas gifts because I don't have enough money to buy them things. I don't want to make anything this year.
I'm buying you more things.
I am simply broke, and
I already got you the one thing, and now I'm gonna get you more.
hello, small child. I do not know. Don't. I'm not going to the gym. Ah,
You need to have a tour.
I don't need a tour, kiddo.
You need to have a tour from a child to find the gym.
The most important building in this town, and I need a tour for it now.
Because I want to.
Tiefling.
And also,
Espresso. Sorry,
stop.
I can't read. Espresso, I need you to know. Being Red's friend is gonna mean that you get more gifts than you need. Or that you want. Because Red will decide that you need things. Whether you like it or not. Okay, what comes after Bagel?
After Bagel, it wasn't requested with points, but Obake said coffee.
Okay.
Because the only other request has been Earl Grey, but for
a shiny. And I don't even know if we're gonna find a shiny.
Look, I'm like a cat, in which I think you can't hunt for yourself, but also a dragon, in which give
Horde.
things. You must have a horde.
Red is like a dragon with a horde, but Red's horde is just like his friends' reactions to gifts.
Oh, Anna wants ham.
Ham. But no, Anna doesn't want it. It's from May. May wants ham. God learned rollout. Of course they don't listen to people.
Terrifying.
They don't. Of course they don't. I can't say I'm
Tiefling, you cannot threaten us with gifts and then expect not to be given gifts in return.
Oh, I didn't mean to actually attack this stupid Geodude. Okay.
Yeah, just go.
Ouch. Oof, ouchies. Sandstorm. Oh, you guys have a matching necklace. That's so cute.
Why are there like three? What happened?
What?
Have you seen the the roles in your server?
At this point, no. I haven't checked
Well,
in a
there's
hot minute. What happened?
So there's Mushfly T1, T2, T3.
And
Yeah.
then there is 3 new roles.
What?
There's just new roles, new role, and new role.
Who started adding roles and didn't do anything about it?
I don't know. I'm gonna delete them.
Yeah, please do. But yeah, the Mushfly thing, I think it's for, like... I don't think it needs to be there, because it's just, like, tier 1 through 3 subs.
Yeah.
But I don't think anybody's ever gonna go over tier 1 sub on this channel, so it's whatever.
If I can afford it, I mean,
Alright,
it has just
coffee.
It just has like pretty much the usual things, except you can't use external stickers, and you can't send messages in threads for tier 1, which is weird. And you
Odd.
can't send text to speech messages.
What?
I don't know. I set these up?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
For some reason, tier 2 can't even give themselves. Wait, no, they can give themselves. I said for some reason I was reading managed nicknames. That's changed nickname.
No, manage nicknames is like you can mess with other people's nicknames.
I don't know what you want to do with those.
I'll probably mess with them later.
And you can mess with the new Mushfly one that I put up too.
It should just be the exact same as the old Mushfly roll.
I'm going
Oh,
to
yay.
use this.
Congrats about that, by the way, Carla. Congrats on being an uncle.
Yeah, Carlo joined me in the
Damn.
Uncle Boat.
This is old now. Has always been old, but you know.
I am going to. I'm gonna slap the mush fly roll onto me.
May can finally be in the secret chats. Found some Stardust.
Find in the secret chat. There you go, man.
I should give someone the
Fine.
Quick Claw. Who on earth would benefit from the Quick Claw in this team?
What's Quick Claw do?
It lets you go first occasionally. I'm thinking maybe fish.
Whoever has the worst speed, probably.
I have to look at their stats for that.
You can change it later, but you know, because you don't. If you want them to be able to hit first, they're like
That'd be
sometimes.
God. God has the worst speed.
God has Quick Claw. God has Rollout.
I'm just imagining a Bidoof with like, you know those teeth necklaces, right? It's just a claw necklace. Or a crown. Really want to go darker with a crown, a claw crown.
We're covering God in bone.
Oh wait, this is a new area. Orberg
Isn't-
Mines.
I
I think
don't
the
know
only
who
new
you-
thing here is gonna be an
Cat-
Onyx.
I don't know if you caught one last and named it Coffee, even though it was not like,
Yeah, I did.
you know.
I did.
Okay. And then yeah, it's ham time.
So yeah,
I
ham is
do-
the next one.
Espresso is having ideas.
Oh. You know what? Espresso getting ideas is always a good thing, so I'm here for it.
Espresso, what are you doing?
Espresso, what kind of ideas are you getting, mate? Okay. Nope, that's a Geodude.
Nope, can't have a Geo.
We already have a Geodude. It's an overcooked bagel.
Hey, look, it's either overcooked or it's been a bagel that's been left out for too long.
Either stale or it's overcooked. No in between. Oh my god.
What if it was a stale, overcooked bagel?
Claw teeth jewelry is very posh. So true. Geodude, go away. Also,
To
the
be
stream
fair,
lag is not that bad today.
I do have two, turf teeth necklaces.
Try to remember how to spell jewelry. Fair enough, man. Spelling, not easy.
To be fair, I'm also a person
It's
who
nothing
owns a
but
phone.
Geodudes.
You love Geodudes, right?
I know that I can find something else in here. I'm fairly certain
Is
it's
it
Onyx. Yes, it is Onyx.
So Onyx is going to be named Ham.
Yep. Yep, her name is Ham if I can catch her.
That would be one terrible ham.
Oh god. I don't think I want to fight Onyx. Oh no.
You gotta weaken her a bit. It's your only choice.
Oh god. Red.
It's definitely not cheese.
Who on earth do I put out against her?
Fish.
Fish?
Probably could be okay.
Fish is probably the best. Yeah, fish and stun sport. No one we run. Get no ham.
There is no running.
I
I
mean,
would
there
say
is
Sunspore Absorb.
Sunspore, Absorb. Okay.
And then
If fish dies, I want it on the record that it's Red's fault.
well, remember, well, if you think fish is getting too low in health and doesn't get one-shotted, just switch him out. Cam is only level 9.
Yeah, but Onyx has got Smackdown, which, you know what? Not doing that much against. Okay, we're fine. I think Fish is gonna be fine because Smackdown isn't super effective.
Rock.
God,
Ooh,
Bind.
Bind.
I hate Bind.
Ooh, actually, do you think you would be able to switch out fish and then get rid of Bind? Yeah, paralyzed.
Let's see if we can catch it when it's just paralyzed. Rock throw. That's fine. And Bind. I hate Bind. I hate. Oh my god. Got it. All right.
The beauty of status conditions.
Good job. Fish leveled up.
But also, yeah, status conditions also make it easier to catch a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because
No,
they
I
just
know.
they can't fight it.
I was worried. All right, the first Smackdown really scared me.
Yeah. It's also like a rock type, which I'm pretty sure is kind of weaker against grass.
Yeah, no, grass is super effective.
Ooh, if you weren't careful, you could have killed him.
Yeah, no. That's why I didn't use Absorb. I think Absorb would have killed it.
Maybe. It's also a ground type.
I don't think ground is very good against grass either. I don't know, the type chart is like annoying to memorize.
It's a type chart.
Chat, we need more names queued up. we're
We
out
do.
of queued up names, chat.
Except for Earl Grey, but we need to find a shiny for that
Yeah,
one.
Earl Grey is gonna be shiny.
It's the only one I know is guaranteed. It's a red Gyarados, unless you just grind a shiny in.
Is Red Gyarados a Pokemon you can get in this one? I thought that was Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
It's Heart Gold, Soul Silver, isn't it? Forget.
Big. I'm going back to the Orberg mine to train up Fish. Margarine?
Yeah, no. Unless you somehow find a red Gyarados, it is Johto-based games, because it's in the Lake of Rage.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Oh, Lucky, do you have points for the name generator?
Yeah, Moon, the name generator's only 1,000. Buddy. Ugh, I hate Sturdy.
For him, I'll do that.
Saltine. They get Saltine's Margarine. Is that the order, or is Margarine gonna go before Saltine?
What even is...
You're fine, man.
What is this?
What is what?
Oh, it's it's supposed to be like butter.
What, margarine?
Uh,
Yeah, no. Margarine is like weird not butter.
One of your Pokemon is just gonna be false butter.
Not butter. Yeah, it's like, you know the I can't believe it's not butter. I'm fairly certain that's margarine.
Now we have...
Also, I want it to be known that Fish is just eating Geodudes to train pasta. Ooh, interesting.
Do you like how we have fish and chips?
Fish and chips are a good duo. They cover each other's
I want
weaknesses fairly well.
I want you to know that that was planned by the Cersei boys.
I'm not surprised.
And then a strudel for dessert.
Holy fuck!
Home.
Yeah, Saturn?
Alright, God, let's go!
What did you do?
The
What did you do?
copyright strike worked!
Yes! Ah, hell yeah.
The Twitter person
Let's
has
fucking go!
Hell yeah. Good.
Oh my god!
Chat rejoice.
No way!
like all of chat knows what happened with Twitter. So
Did their account get deleted or just the tweet?
No, but they took down the media. It's not there anymore.
yeah.
I'm
yeah.
yelling now. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Do it. Yell. You're excited. You're
I
happy.
It's
stood up
good.
and I jumped.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
My mom's gonna be like, "Yo, what just happened?"
Saturn won a copyright strike.
Big
I
win.
I did
This is a
actively.
big win.
Saturn
Oh
won the
my
top.
god!
So, May, essentially what
Thank
happened.
God for artist rights! Oh my god!
Somebody on Twitter was using Saturn's art to be, like, mean and shit, and, like, actively try to trigger people, and Saturn was able to copyright strike them.
The worst thing is, it wasn't even just Saturn's art; it was other people's art too.
Yeah, no, their profile pictures like Wolfies too, which sucks.
I when Saturn brought that up on Twitter, I went to that person. I reported all the art tweets.
Good. Hi, Tang. Tangus comes to say hello.
Hello,
Hey,
baby.
boy. Mwah. Good little hands. Chat is very excited for you, Saturn.
Also, like, that person is straight up an ass. It's
Oh,
like, oh,
yeah.
you're breaking it for me. I'll break it. Smiley face. She's like, the fuck?
Take legal action on you. Write something to Twitter. Oh, I got you, bestie.
Tang, what the hell?
I'm just yelling. My throat hurts now. Ow.
Tang just chewed on my arm for like no reason. I don't know why he did that.
Just look at them.
Cheese learned how to bite. What level
can't believe
does Badoo evolve? Can someone look that up for me?
Badoo?
Please and thank you.
Let's find him. Leveled up with high friendship during the day.
Oh god.
And then from there, evolves when exposed to a shiny stone.
Okay. So either I need to time travel and make it daytime and hope for the best, or I need to play this off stream. So I can evolve
Or
it.
you play hockey for it to become date.
Do I work tomorrow? Oh god. 1 second, I have to go check my schedule. I'm just gonna quickly.
Weird. No?
I'm not doing another 10-hour stream. Well, I'm not doing a 10-hour stream today. But today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, because Phil's streamed today.
What do you mean by the very good description?
Okay, I don't work tomorrow.
I can show you my tiefling boy. Like I have pictures of him and his husband.
Well, apparently, did you send a very good description of a tiefling to Espresso, and is that the same same character.
No, I sent him a description of a different character. No. That's
Red
the
has a
broken
tiefling.
warlock.
Okay. Red has
No,
a
no.
tiefling OC, but
So that's broken. That's my scary broken warlock that I also I got commissioned for Sage from.
which one? What?
The warlock. I threw a bunch of money at you for all the works.
Oh,
That-
right. We gotta talk about that at some point. We're gonna talk about a few things.
We do, because I also threw a bus commission at you too.
Yeah, and I'm bad, and I forgot.
That's okay. I just have a queue of commissions for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly
But
mess
to-
with the time real quick.
To be fair, you are also going through a lot of chaos.
Kinda wish I could have clipped me fucking losing my shit. That would have been funny.
I think you can.
I'll just check the VOD later,
Yeah,
but that was so funny.
You'll have to like mess with the VOD later.
Just suddenly you hear me yelling.
Don't worry, we'll clip you freaking out. But yeah, no, I just have a queue, but like,
We're gonna
bro,
update the
you've
game
been
real quick.
Wow, I can't believe you need to update this.
I don't.
But-
I thought I updated it earlier, but apparently not.
No.
I could have
Unless
sworn
it
I
was
updated it.
Unless it's because he's time skipped, it's just like, oh, you need to update because there's an update out.
I don't know. I
Well,
just updated it too
but
this
yeah.
morning.
Oh, you've been like, moving between states and jobs.
Yeah. Tang, why did you bite me? My cat
Tang
just bit
says
me for like
what
no
he
reason. Tang apparently affectionately bites people, I guess. I say my cat. Tang's not my cat.
I can't believe your cat learned Pokemon move bite.
He's not my cat.
Okay, but what
I
if?
just heard the Illuminati theme out in the living room.
Hold on, I have a lot of pictures to send to Tiefling right now. To Espresso right now.
Good to know I'm not the only one that mixes up their names.
Bro, I'm looking directly at my Tiefling character. What do you expect from me?
Okay, is it daytime now, game? It is. Okay. Alright, cool.
My brother. If this is my brother.
I don't know how
Oh,
high
no.
my friendship is with this
I thought
video.
my brother messaged me on TikTok. I'm like, oh, he's gonna call me out.
Hold on. There's a lot of pictures. Hold on. Hold on. There's many.
Ow!
Kinda wanna go tell my brother about this and be like, yo, you won't fucking believe this.
Tiefling. No, my god, I keep fucking reading my chat. Anyway, Tang, I swear to god, I'm gonna push you off the desk if you keep biting me, man.
Everybody's becoming Tiefling right now.
Everybody is Tiefling.
Tiefling.
Favorite Studio
you
Ghibli
are
film yesterday was very good. Ah, yes.
Tiefling is advancing.
Nausicaa the Valley of the Wind, I assume. But I could be wrong. Which one was it? Because I love a lot of them, and I think Nausicaa's my favorite, but I don't know anymore.
It was, well, which one was the other one?
The other one is, not Nausicaa the Valley of the Wind. The other one is, is it Princess Mononoke?
We watched that one last time. Last night we watched both Howl's Moving Castle and
Howl's
Nausicaa the-
Howl's Moving Castle is very, very good. I love Howl's Moving Castle.
Yeah, we watched that one and Nausicaa.
Nausicaa is so good. I love. Oh, God. Guys, I love Studio Ghibli films.
Bruh, I just owed all the pictures. It's mine. You don't need to scroll through anything. I have zooming.
They're all holding hands.
I don't know what you need.
Yeah, so I've been getting
I know you're
Tiefling
no espresso, but like...
espresso. No, Tiefling and espresso have never seen me do these.
I know, but I said that I really love Ghibli movies, and espresso's like, we know, but dude. I watched Spirited Away on VHS until the tape broke. Like, you don't understand. Dang, buddy, I love you, but you keep biting my hand. I can't have this. What level is Rourke's ace Pokemon? In this, I can't remember. Dang, buddy, no. Go take a nap with Sunshine, okay? Sunshine's being sleeping.
So far, they have seen Nausicaa, like Raven, Fireplace.
Hydrate has been 10k for a few weeks now, because you guys kept drowning me. And I wasn't having it.
Sometimes you need to drink water.
Well, yeah, no, I need to drink water, but you guys went overboard, okay? Going through 2 bottles of water in 5 minutes is not healthy.
Oh, actually, technically speaking, that is not true.
It hurts my stomach, alright? You guys make me drink water so fast it starts to hurt. I ain't having it.
That is true. You do know that's just an excuse to, like, build up all the points and then just wait out the timer, right?
The timer is there so I don't die, okay? Never seen an anime outside of a couple episodes. Fair. Ghibli also worked on some scenes in both Lupin's Third Sherlock Hound. Nice. I will say, the game that my follower goal is for right now, you know, Kuni? That one, Studio Ghibli animated a bunch of cutscenes for.
I mean, you're almost there.
We're getting there. I'm gonna start that playthrough one of these days. Studio Ghibli literally animated those scenes. It's so good. Also, what about mushrooms?
Mushroom Doodle Stream.
Yeah, also that one. Mushroom Doodle Stream is fast. We'll be doodling various mushrooms and mushroom-based things for about 2-3 hours. It's commissions, not commission. I really should have fixed that. Yeah, I should really change that to be commission, but it's whatever.
So far, I've gotten the boys to watch Nausicaa, Grave, Kiki's, Princess Mononoke, Spirited Away, House Moving Castle.
I think it would have been hilarious if you had made them watch Grave of the Fireflies and then followed it up immediately by Ponyo. Like, I feel like those are 2 ends of the spectrum of Studio Ghibli movies.
So, I think Grave of the Fireflies might have been followed up by Kiki's Delivery Service, Spirited Away.
I mean, she's obsessed with serial killers, so I mean, why not? I think that's a fine, gift idea.
We went from the very sad to the it's not so sad.
Not so sad, but I feel like Kiki's Delivery Service is like the movie that I identify with the most, just because like Kiki has to deal with burnout for the first time. I haven't seen Cat Returns yet.
Okay. Have you? Hold on. So
Hi, Carlo.
the cat returns is
I think you should definitely watch, oh, what's it called?
no.
The one... the one with country roads all throughout it. What's the name of that one?
I don't know. What is it?
What is the name of that one? I watched that one in theaters. It comes before Cat Returns. Like, Cat Returns is like a sequel to that movie.
The Cat Returns is a spin-off of Whisper of the Heart.
Yeah, Whisper of the Heart. I think you need to watch Whisper of the Heart and then Cat Returns.
Yes, because it's kind of a sequel.
It's vaguely. Wolf Children is very good. I actually have the Wolf Children book. Like, the like, manga. I have that one. It's very good.
Very good. They're definitely not painful.
I also, for some reason, I've never watched Grave of the Fireflies, but I know exactly what it's about. Like, I know what's up with it.
Watch it.
I should watch it at some point, but I just haven't.
I also like the movie Summer Wars.
I've never seen that one. But yeah, no, Wolf Children's good. I like it.
I think Summer Wars can kind of relate to us because it is about there is video game stuff in it.
Yeah. Carlo, I think you should draw God by video. With its bone crown. Yeah. Here, I'll introduce
Is a
you.
woman.
God is a woman
covered
who wears
in-
a bone crown. Yeah.
Yeah.
She also just ignores all stat changes, which I think is hilarious.
What's her nature?
Her nature is hardy. She's wonderful.
Loves to
Happily
happily
eats anything. God is a
Oh.
world eater.
Oh god, the other Pokemon. What about the other Pokemon? Because I'm curious about them. What their little, like,
Cheese is jolly. Is thoroughly cunning and likes sweet food. Bread is naive. Is somewhat of a clown and also likes sweet food. Chips is lax. It has good endurance and likes sour food. Fish is modest, somewhat of a clown, and likes dry food. Hardy, for Jam. Jam is hardy, alert to sounds, and will eat anything.
let's go together. Great.
I like the idea that God is a world eater.
May, what does that mean?
May, what did you put in mushroom? I have to go check now. I never open up. Oh. Oh, interesting. Gross. Alright, I'm just
Okay.
gonna ignore that. Okay.
Okay. I mean, that one's just style. That one's weird.
Just imagine someone overhearing
That one-
just God the Medusa's a devourer of worlds.
I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one.
Red is going through it right now, guys. Tales from Earthsea, I hear, is like really inaccurate to the book.
Choice. Weirder choice.
Anna, I don't want to answer that question based on what May put in the other chat, so I'm just gonna ignore that. I am just gonna say, while I'm not a PG channel, I'm just gonna say I don't want to be talking about gore or anything on stream. That is what that channel.
It's always something like this shit.
That is what that channel is for, so we don't talk about it on stream. So we're just gonna ignore it for now, guys. Just keep
Here-
it to
here's
the
the thing,
I
channel
know
in
I'm
the
not
Discord,
a PG
alright?
channel.
I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You're just getting reactions, because one of these is just ew.
Carlo, what was your #1 song for the year, mate? Because I think my answer for what my #1 song will actually shock you.
Jesus fuck.
Jam is Evolving! The End by C418. Nice!
Boys.
Mine was Road Trip.
Bruh.
Who's
Mine was
yours?
Ghost by Mistress.
Wait,
I
for the
listened-
#1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dream Stand.
Look, man, it was just a good song to listen to on my long drive. It's a good song for one, and it was fun to listen to on my long drives between Oklahoma and Texas. Okay.
I mean, Sage got a point, but also Sage not 100%. Sage fills us down.
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
true.
we know that.
Philza doesn't have any music. That's
They gotta get a Philza category. I swear to God, that man has like so many like songs.
most of
His
like
playlist?
most of my streaming playlists. We all know is just Phil's streaming playlist.
Phil. Yeah.
It's just Phil.
Don't worry, wait until I finish question mark that Final Fantasy 14 one I'm making.
There we go.
My Spotify rep was not surprising, but also called my ass out really badly.
Apparently,
so my top artist was Derivacat. Surprise, surprise.
What was your top category?
It's in Behated. I cannot remember.
Be sure isn't that Dream SMP? Because that sounds like
It wasn't
category
actually. It was in the top 5
genre,
though.
yeah.
Here, I'll go look at my
Mine
gallery.
was too.
'cause
I was like,
haven't
how? And then I realized it's because I have Wilburset on my playlist.
searched. Right, I've got Wilbur set on my playlist and I've got Derivacat on my playlist. Alright, it just happens.
me just sitting over here with my top.
You even
art-
have George.
My top
Dream's
category
music on
was
mine.
video game music, but #2 was Dream SMP.
my
gonna
top category was pirate.
I'm gonna turn my my background music in Pokemon down, and I'm just gonna start playing my stream playlist.
I listened to a lot of sea shanties
No.
because I was doing work. So my top genre became pirate.
My third top genre was emo, and I think that's funny.
But apparently my vibe was spooky and powerful.
I
Ah.
can't see it in Behated. Nothing's popping up. What the hell?
I didn't say anything
Not
when I
even my
sent
part.
it, so just look up for the pictures.
Some of my messages are missing.
Weird.
Yeah, missing this. Hmm.
It's not there. Or what? Like earlier
Yeah.
today.
No
not
sea
that-
shanties.
What? Hello.
Sea shanties are good though. That's the thing.
My top artist was John Powell. For people who don't know, John Powell wrote the How to Train Your Dragon soundtracks.
It's not
Good
surprising
choice.
in the least.
That's right.
119
And then
different
my
genres,
top
dude.
song was Ends of the Earth by Lord Huron. Which
I'm not-
was shocking because it's not even my favorite Lord Huron song.
Yeah, I
was
thought
like,
it
what?
was gonna be your second song was like which one was it? There's another How to Train Your Dragon song.
Flying with Mother.
No, Flying with
Which
Mother
was
was in
my
the top 5,
fourth, I think.
but
Mm-hmm.
that was the second one in particular. I thought was gonna be your #1, and I can't remember the name of it.
This is Burke, Stoic Ship, Romantic Flight, that's pretty good.
Somehow.
Alpha comes to Burke. Or 2 new alphas, that's what it is. But my first top 5 songs were Ends of the Earth, Test Drive, Flying with Mother, Time to Run, and In Isles. Which, I'm not mad about In Isles, that's a banger song.
My top 5 songs were Road Trip, surprise, surprise. Jubilee Line, Since I Saw Vienna, Saline Solution, and I'm in Love with an E-Girl. No.
Is your top category not Dream SM?
I don't know.
How?
I don't. I wish I could tell you. Also, I streamed Road Trip 881 times.
You streamed what? How many times?
I streamed Road Trip 881 times. When did I have it on
Sage,
loop for
I'm-
that long?
Getting you help.
I haven't listened to
Hi,
it
Kai.
in months. Hi, Kai. Kai, this is the first time you.
Bruh.
Kai, that's the first time you've chatted in my stream. Apparently. But yeah, apparently I listened to Derivacat for 4,698 minutes, and Syndicate was my most played song of hers.
Bruh, my top song was Ghost by Mystery Skulls. I listened to it 10 times.
You just do not listen to songs on Spotify. Usually
No,
it's
that's
easy.
weird.
Fair enough,
I'm
guy.
pretty sure I've listened to certain songs more than 10 times for 2021. And it's just like, no, the 10 times you listen to Ghost, that's your top song.
Spotify
Yeah, I don't
is
know how
impressive
Ends of the
with
Earth
this.
made it up there.
I legit did not think that I listened to Road Trip that much this year. Like,
Yeah, here you are. 800.
that's odd, Kai.
Sage,
Almost
what
900. I don't know what happened.
I feel like I could do the fucking, you know, the Three Brothers podcast where it's like, take it back from
Tang.
Jimmy Buffett. That with
One
you.
second.
Oh, there goes Sage. It's just us now, and now we're.
Road trip by dream. Road trip by dream. Road trip by dream. What happened?
apparently-
The McElroy brothers?
Yeah, that clip.
Sorry, Tang was like actually biting Sunshine.
Would you guys like to have a sneak peek picture of my sister's baby?
Yes.
Yes.
Also, hi, Carla.
Carlo's been here for a hot minute.
Yeah. They just haven't spoken.
Yeah, Carla hasn't spoken.
It's been very, very hot in my house.
Fair.
It's very hot when you stream.
Australia core.
It's really hot. Fucking Australians.
Toby Fox and Concerned Ape were also both in my top 5 artists for the
Little.
year. Little baby. Are they
Real,
getting?
though, but like actually.
Are they getting professional photos?
But actually
done?
a little baby.
Very long baby. Very long legs. She's gonna be a runner. She's gonna be a
Kai, I will run you through our team in just a moment. Oh, Kai, by the way, welcome to God's Pantry.
Hi. Food only.
Food only names in this chat.
Like how I just realized Bidoof is God. I thought it was like an actual like God Pokemon.
Yeah, when you
Okay.
said God, I was like, wait a minute.
Like Arceus or some shit. No, it's just Bidoof. But true. Bidoof is a god.
This is good.
It is,
That
it
is
is.
real.
Just tell me when you're catching a new Pokemon.
Have you lost any battles in this game yet?
No, because it's a Nuzlocke, and if I lose, my Pokemon die. Kai!
I know,
Yeah.
but like have you yeah, true.
Kai,
say,
what
I'm
the
like-
hell?
This
Kai
game is really
just
easy. I didn't
followed
actually
me.
res-
Kai!
Kai just
Kai just. Kai is a sub, and he
Kai
just
learns
followed
that
me.
Kai he was sub
You got the shroom next to your name.
dog.
Okay, go.
Dude.
Alright. Hold on, I'll go take care of it.
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah. I gotta go. Where's Kai? Kai, where are you?
Minecraft went a bit too hard with lush caves, and I'm gonna cry every time I see one.
Oh, it's great. I love
haven't,
the Lush Caves.
I haven't played it Minecraft at all.
With
honestly.
shaders
It's
on
great.
though.
I have not played the update yet.
Yeah, same.
Hey Red, should I inform Sage and Saturn of the cursed seed that I have?
Oh god.
You mean the blessed seed?
The
But yes.
the cursed seed. So
No, it's blessed.
so I was wandering towards the jungle biome that's nearby where I have my house, and on the way to my house, I look into the distance and there's a fucking woodland mansion, not some
Okay, look.
1,000 blocks away.
Oh my god.
I
There's
thought I was
also-
following you.
Kai.
There's also a
Kai, what the
broken
hell,
nether
man?
portal nearby.
I thought I was following you, and then I
Oh,
looked
damn.
down at the view count, and I looked at the corner, and I was like, what the fuck? I thought I was following you. I was not.
I love that so
I
much.
primed
like-
sub to you,
Yeah, no,
but I
you
wasn't
primed-
following you.
You were subbed, but by God, you were not following.
Don't worry,
Oh,
now
Leah's now here. It's a party.
Sorry.
Oh my god, we have friends. We have so many friends.
Guess
I'm
who I
eating
nay-nayed
sushi right now.
earlier?
Leah was quiet.
Let's
about it.
Yeah.
go!
the person.
I won!
Leah,
I just need their
You
account
won.
gone! Then I will win even more.
Leah, can you talk again?
Hello.
Okay, cool.
Hi.
I just need to make sure that everybody's on a decent level.
Yeah.
Chat, if
Oh,
anybody
yeah,
sounds quiet,
the
let me
wood-
know.
The Woodland Mansion has a broken nether portal beside it, right?
Oh my god.
There's a woodland mansion?
I fixed it up, and then I lit it,
Jeez.
and when I went into the nether, I was immediately at a nether fortress.
What was that?
And I was like, I need to leave. I gotta go. I'm not prepared for a nether.
Carlos,
no.
I have no idea where the screenshots you sent in the Streamer Moment channel are from, but they're very pretty.
That's a lush
Yeah?
cave with shaders on.
Nice
Reading.
server.
Yeah, thanks.
That's a hardcore world.
Lazy.
Oh.
Hey,
Uh,
buddy, I
very-
love you, but you're
the new caves
very
are really
bitey tonight.
dangerous.
Settle down.
Hardcore, because I saw a clip of somebody like going into water to swim, and then the water just stopped. They fell like.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
it's,
I don't know what that was, Espresso. I don't know.
Suddenly,
Yeah, nobody else said anything about it, so I thought I was going crazy.
That's me. I have to soundboard.
Okay.
Jeez.
Oh.
I do love how.
No, I asked what that was.
I
and
was
nobody.
like,
Nobody said anything. So
I
didn't
asked
say
what it
anything
was,
either.
and nobody responded. I was like, "Am I just going nuts?"
To be
Like, what the
fair-
fuck?
have a
I didn't
bomb
hear it the
now.
first time. I was
To
like,
be fair, I didn't.
I can't hear half of what's
The
going
bonk
on
is
in this
very
call.
useful.
Same.
That's because there's six of us. I was in the y'all know that group chat I'm in that we have like a call that's been going for like over 3,000 hours now.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
I was there before I joined. I was in like stream chat, and then
Ah.
I came back over here because I needed to apologize for not following.
as you
I'm
do.
sorry.
How dare you?
Sorry.
Damn.
I've been in non-stop calls with the Sprucey Boys for we're going to get towards 3 months this month.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you guys. The Sprucey boys are going nuts.
I need to finish my commission, but I have started the coloring phase, and usually I enjoy coloring more than I do line art. I'm not enjoying it. Cat in here. She really wants my sushi, for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Sage.
Yeah?
I'd like to say I like how Fish is just slowly draining the life of other Pokemon.
Fish is just going for it, man. I'm gonna have Fish level 15 before I even step foot into that gym.
Slow and steady.
Because I don't know.
Name your next Pokemon after me. I don't care what it is.
Yeah,
we
like,
have a
no
we have a
wonder-
name queue, man, and it has to be food names now. All right, God's Pantry only accepts edible food.
A fucking cat, then. There.
Is there a beans yet?
Debatable.
There is no
There's no
beans yet. What is the queue, Red? What is the name queue?
So far, we have. We're eating for
I like
baguette.
how God is there and all the other supplies that God is a food.
No, it's God's Pantry.
God is a snack.
Okay, so
we're
we've got
waiting on
baguette.
saltines, margarine, pasta, sushi.
Technically, in other
Lord.
languages, there are food dishes that have.
All foods are welcome.
Ah,
I want to
bless
be a
you.
chicken nugget.
thank you. It's
You
a
have a
nuzlocke, man. I do not control. We do not have chicken nugget, so beans and chicken nugget are on the list now.
The list
Thank
will
you.
grow forever longer.
You're a beautiful soul.
I just like the fact that there's
Yeah.
no control over what Pokemon gets what name now, because it's just whatever name is next up on the queue. Because
Oh
Fish,
god.
Bidoof was not supposed to be named Fish. That was not the plan. Red did not think I would
You know
be
what?
catching him
Sometimes
as
things
next.
just don't go according to plan.
No,
Kakarot.
but also
I will name it
Joke.
Carrot, but Moon. Moon, that's just Goku, alright? Moon, please.
that's not food.
That's Goku.
That's not a food. It's food
Goku
time.
food confirmed. Fuck off,
We're
Spider.
changing it here.
Yeah, I'll do carrots. I'll accept carrot, but Kakarot is just... It's just Goku. Corn. Corn is
Corn?
on the list.
Or let's spell it with a K. Because in my head, that means that every time that Pokemon, you know how like the Pokemon say their own name.
Yeah.
If the Pokemon
Yeah.
said their name that you gave them, instead of, you know,
Corn.
you know,
Corn.
corn. But if it's spelled with a K, they just scream like screamo.
Name Fish to be given to a Pokemon that definitely should not have that name. You know what, Espresso? That's what happened. It's fine.
I was gonna say that's pretty close. I don't think that
Carrots,
really looks like
Kakarot's
a.
for a while. Alright. Yeah, no, I'll name one Carrot, so we'll put Carrot on the list in place of Kakarot.
I like cucumbers.
Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, I do call Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV Popatos, which is potatoes.
The only Final Fantasy game I have ever played is Final Fantasy.
I have never played any Final Fantasy game.
Final Fantasy XIV is the best one. Thank you very
Is
much.
that, like, roll game? Okay, that's-
Huh?
It's online.
Final Fantasy XIV.
And they have Catboys.
Do you want Catboy with which they have ears and tails and maybe like fangs and like you could get the little slit in the eye, or do you want a Catboy which is a full-on cat person?
Catboy, but like humanoid. In Final Fantasy 15, there's a crossover quest with Final Fantasy 14, and once you complete it, you get an outfit for Noctis, and he just.
Final Fantasy XIV is the only MMO I am willing to pay for. Because it is that.
What level
they are
does
the only
Shinx evolve?
that's enough.
What level does Shinx evolve?
Well, let's find out.
I have no idea.
20, I think. Yeah, 20s.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been a minute since I've had a Shinx.
I'm playing it for a moment.
15 and then 30.
Okay. Eh. I thought I heard a weird noise. It was just Sunshine eating.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the fact that I had
Upstairs.
a singular hiccup. Yeah, Espresso. We passed 2 months on November 28th.
God. That's a long time.
That is how long we've been.
I think Rourke's ace Pokemon is level 12, so I think we're okay. I also am gonna turn the music back.
No, it's
What'd you say, Red?
Obaki was saying Final Fantasy 14 is free to play through A Realm Reborn
Oh, I heard
and
about that. Yeah, yeah.
awarded the expansion Heaven's Word up to level 60. I like how many things there is to do in the game, and that you don't have to pick one class, you can have all of them.
Say,
Yep.
why is your player hunt channel part redeemed? Honestly,
Because I need to probably raise the price of that one. I've been slowly but
That's
surely
dangerous.
raising prices.
that's dangerous.
I should probably put it up to like 100k, but in my chat, they'll save up points for it if they see the need.
I would say 50k to
50?
75k for a player hunt.
Oh.
The ad can stay at 50k.
I say player hunt is fine because people generally don't.
Yeah, we don't
Player hunt.
hunt players that often anymore. It used to be used a lot more often when like we played with
How many
Pencil a lot.
times did you guys end up hunting Bonds? I remember that.
Bonds we don't hunt that often. Pencil we hunt a lot.
Oh, it was Pencil, yeah. One of the children.
One of the kids. Pencil's
Yeah,
the one
but-
that we hunt a lot. Bonds we don't because Bonds can beat me in a fight.
Well, Bonds is... Well, yeah, I was gonna say, Bonds is not a goat anymore, but they're still...
The thing is I'm not good at PvP.
Especially as an Elytra.
Oh,
You
especially
can
as
only
a
wear
light
up,
grade.
like, gold and...
Yeah, no, because I'm never on an even playing field when we're on Ripple.
Well, if you have rockets, you're pretty...
Yeah, you can
I can
fly
be
and shoot.
annoying, but the thing
It
is
just,
that,
if
like,
they have good aim, then it kind of ruins it.
well, yeah, but
Well, yeah,
also
no.
in a fight, like they're
The monkey just might
like
kill
if I fly off, and then come back, by the time I get back, they've already healed.
Yeah.
So like, their
And
regen
you
is
don't
faster
really
than I
heal
can
if you're in
be.
the air.
Yeah.
It poison
Poison arrows.
easily.
Well, no, I do heal when I'm in the air, but the thing is that like it's hard to hit things when you're flying.
It just makes
trying
it...
to shoot.
It draws it.
Yeah, no, it draws
Just
it out
Drop
really bad.
Poison splash potions.
Just
Easy.
get a bunch of
That's fair,
splash
yeah,
farming
you can just be
potions.
like a bomber plane. You can just drop your bombs as you fly
When
by.
in doubt.
Do some
When in doubt,
fireballs.
become a bomber. Oh god.
You know, you can
Yeah, right.
multi rocket crossbow.
My cats are playing with each other under the door because I have one cat in this room and the other one. Because they were running around being loud at 10:30 at night. I think it might be 11.
God, I really hope
10:35.
this doesn't go badly. Badoo is not a tanky Pokemon.
Well, player hunts don't really happen that much anymore.
Oh yeah, no, they don't.
When I get back into streaming, I might do a player hunt.
Yeah, I've got my player hunt, and then I've got my regular hunt, which apparently people still get confused by.
What's the
'Cause-
difference? I don't know.
Cause like the regular
Hunt
hunt,
is like a specific person? Or,
no,
like,
hunt
animal?
hunt is basically anything but a player. Like in Pokemon, we'll hunt down a specific species and just like kill a bunch of them.
Oh.
Or in Minecraft, we'll hunt down a
Hunt
specific
the Ender
mob.
Dragon.
Yeah. But player hunt is for
We
people.
were on Ripple.
Tommy
We were on Ripple,
Snom,
they
I
made him
am
hunt for Ender Dragon, and it's like, hey buddy, I'm sorry to break it to you.
Buddy.
It doesn't exist.
not a thing. The Tommy Snom is I'm working on it. All right, I've gotten.
My favorite food, Tommy.
Wait, I just what the fuck?
What?
I am huh?
Welcome back, Saturn.
And
I'm
when
working
Saturn-
on it.
Slowly
Tell you.
coming back in.
I think
I
I
joined
had.
Charles' servers earlier because I saw a tweet about the
I think I had like
counting,
20
but
other
like dangerous.
Snomics, like, the
And
other
I have
days.
yet to get banned, but I expect to soon because I very easily fall for like tricks, and the mods tend to try to trick people.
Fair. But yeah, I think I hatched like 20 to 30 Snomics the other day. So I'm
Yeah,
working
that's the
on
one
it.
thing I cannot handle about Pokemon is I don't have the patience.
I'm
do
only
all that
doing it
shit
because
over and over
Tiefling
again.
requested on for it. And I'm not gonna
Smile.
I'm gonna make okay, so we're not doing shiny hunts as like a normal thing. Hunts cannot be shiny Pokemon on the regular. Okay, people. No. I didn't think about it when I accepted the hunt originally, so I'm doing this just this once. No more shiny hunts from chat, okay? Not until we do a shiny lock, but that is going to be a sub goal, and that's going to be a while from now. So
What is that? That would be
God,
huge.
a shiny
double-
lock.
That kind of.
yeah, no, shiny lock is
Fun.
that's definitely going to be. Oh my god! All right.
That's like a fucking year-long process you got there.
Yeah, no, shiny lock is going to be like 200 sub goal or something. That is a way off. Also, Jam
Imagine you get
did
rid-
majority of the fight. Sorry,
Yeah.
fish.
Ah,
Sage, just give it to me. Yeah, I got you that the apple.
Hey, cheese is evolving. We were wrong. It's like level 15.
Jeez.
team. Can you fucking put it?
Also, I'm so
What?
happy. I almost completely jinxed myself into getting a rivalry Shinx, and I didn't.
Jinx scares me. Oh, you said Shinx. I thought you said Jinx. I was like,
No.
Jinx
See,
one.
give
No,
Sage
I
it.
said earlier that I would hate to get a rivalry Shinx, because rivalry frickin' sucks as an ability. And then I ran into a Shinx and I got scared until the ability procced, and it was intimidating.
No, my sushi fell apart.
Alright.
I'm trying to grab it, and it's falling apart.
wait for
Please stop.
Bread is also evolving!
Oh yeah.
I could also... you know what, Tiefling, when we get Tommy, I will send him to you. Alright? Yay, Staravia.
I'm going to be part because I'm being.
Let me
paid,
some
so
Star
I'm
Review.
going to play Apex.
You know,
You
they
are
could've
what?
just could've-
My
Hey.
friend wants me to go play Apex.
Okay, you have fun.
I'm still watching your stream.
Okay, love you,
I
bye.
might say something. Bye.
Sage, they could have loved it
Ball.
twice. Nothing will evolve in the middle of a battle.
That's fine. I'm upset that I don't think I can shine the badges when I'm not like in my touchscreen mode.
Maybe.
Can you not?
I don't think you can
Okay.
without handheld mode. I'm gonna check because I want the
Oh.
shiny badges. I don't think you can though.
That's so sad.
Right?
You
Hey,
cannot
Sam.
shine badges. This game is now worthless to me.
Sam,
I mean, you can in
Have
have you seen
handheld.
What?
the, have you
Hello.
seen
Yeah.
the Leafeon cards? The recent
Sure.
Leafeon
Nope.
Pokemon cards?
Give.
Where would these be?
I will show them to you.
Hey, grab your hands.
You cannot. You
Grab your
cannot.
hand.
I'm so sad.
Well,
I heard Leafeon,
The
and I was
game is
like,
now
do
working.
tell?
This is how I bring Saturn back into reality.
Into the call. I'm like messaging people, letting them know
well,
about shit.
the shining.
That's one of them.
I don't. Why did May say 20?
I don't know.
I was just saying,
I don't
look
know
how
why we're going
big!
I
Baby!
mean, Anna recruited May to.
Baby.
But, please don't.
Oh, I love the second one.
But
Oh,
also,
wait, I
why
wanna
did May
see.
say?
Oh.
Little baby.
Oh, those are
My,
cute.
that's
I
my
love that.
little baby. That's my daughter.
What do you mean by 20?
Red's
have,
not turning
Like
20.
a full thing of like Leafeon
Wait.
and stuff.
Definitely
I
not.
have like a little keychain and every like.
Oh, 20
plushies.
minutes? 20 minutes.
I fucking love Leafeon.
Saturn the Leafeon collector.
I have a figurine
Technically,
that I
that's not
had
even true.
bookmarked
19.
for months, and I made sure to keep on updates on it, so they didn't sell out before I got it. And I got it. It sold out right
Ooh,
after I got it, and I was like, let's go.
Ah, yeah. No, Red, it's 20 minutes until your birthday where you are. So, I think that's what it was.
It's 19 minutes too, excuse me.
Okay, 19 minutes. Ugh.
And there with the specifics.
If you're gonna try to bully someone, at least do it right.
When they sent it, it was probably 20 minutes. Ah, there you are, Red.
I've been here the entire time. It's a reference. No, Anna, I want to die.
How old are you turning this year, Red? I keep forgetting.
Good talk, awesome.
Good to know.
Good
Silence.
to know.
What's your
Here.
silence?
You can read. I sent it to you. You can read
Oh,
that to
okay.
yourself.
Alright, cool. I
What
won't
would
say
you-
anything.
Yeah. Look
It's
at it.
just in Red turning 60.
No.
Red is turning
I think it means
45.
65.
Oh yeah. 65.
Espresso, why would you betray me like that?
87.
Damn. So old. It's gonna be sad when, you know.
Look who's talking, Carlos.
Look, I'm 2 years younger. Let me have this moment. Shut the fuck up. I don't remember asking.
Remember when I said please not to bully me with it? That was an actual.
Alright, we're gonna stop bullying Red, guys. I'm not gonna.
69, nice.
So true.
Wow, wow. This is the same cave. I can't catch side X bad.
Ah! I almost just fell in a giant cave. Oh my god.
You gotta be careful, man.
Oh my god.
Red's
I'm not used to giant gaping holes in the ground.
Fair enough.
Same.
It's not my birthday yet.
No, we got 16 minutes left.
I'm going to escape.
Don't escape. Stay here. Don't leave us, Red.
They took their sights from me to Carlo, so after Carlo.
Carlo's gonna kick the bucket soon. You know what, Koopa? Good on you,
Give
man.
a bucket to kick it.
Wow, Koopa. Did you sleep well?
You know what? On a mood.
Just because you're medically fucked does not mean you're dying anytime soon.
How do I keep spacing out at the wrong times? What does that mean?
Not unless
You're
you
fine,
go
Seth.
I don't know shit.
Saturn cannot escape.
I'm like letting people
Just
know
come back
about
with
the
random
person that
shit.
took my art, and I'm like DMing them copyright claims that they can make.
I'm an uncle.
Yeah.
And then I come into this, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Hello?
no, you come back and you're just. What's happening? Oh, child, you do not want to fight me.
Yes, they do.
Youngster Sebastian, I promise this is not a good idea.
I don't. Ghost Boo.
Wait, what about Ghost Boo?
Mm.
There's a lot of sad, very sad fan art on my timeline, and I
Oh,
don't
it's
like
great.
it.
It's wonderful. I love it.
No, it's not. It's sad. I don't want it.
The two sides of Rumble fans right now.
I don't want this.
Wait,
I want a
okay. Oh,
refund.
I
That's
want
sad.
the screenshot. I want you to post a screenshot of you listening to Road Trip fucking 800 times.
No.
It'd be so, the thought of it, I'm like thinking about it, and I'm like, oh my god, you actually did that.
Dude,
I
saw
don't
I saw people
remember.
in replies that had listened to it like 15,000 times. I was like, what?
I
How many
don't.
days is that?
I don't.
I don't know.
Like, I don't know how I listened to it 881 times. Like, how did that happen?
Sometimes you
Sometimes
just
it just
hit
happens.
someone and then you no brain.
At some point, I had
You
to
just
have
hit the
just
repeat
turned it
button,
on.
and that's it.
Yeah, I had to have like fallen asleep to it on repeat at some point. Like, I don't know, because the only other thing that like comes close to it apparently was your city
I'm not sure
gave
if
me
that
asthma
Life by
like
the
3
Sea is
songs
number
out of
12.
Mm-hmm.
Life by the Sea is 12.
that. Life by the Sea is great. I love Life by the Sea.
Wait, how do you see 12?
Your top songs are 2020.
Oh! I forgot.
Oh, are they? Oh, is that playlist in order?
Yep. Because the end is number 1, and then a line of sight is number 2.
Your top songs 2021. I'm gonna go check out what the heck. Because I know the top 5, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see, top songs. Someone give me a number. And I'll
2.
read that one. 2?
20.
With Since I Saw Vienna. You said 20?
Yeah. Since I Saw Vienna is number 3 for me.
Oblivion. That one's recent.
I See a
hold on,
Dreamer is
yeah.
number 7.
Where's Carla?
That's a bigger.
This playlist. Anyway.
Gone Away was my number 3 top song.
I'm Carla.
4 out of 5 of my songs are all
Only-
Silverset songs.
I only have
Yeah.
24 songs that have actual singing lyrics in it, out of the 101.
Are the rest of them stream songs?
Is it just your stream playlist?
The rest of them
mate?
are just all instrumental. Instrumental video game. Hello?
Oh my god.
Why is
Incredible.
there only 24 of them? Biggie. Biggie.
This poor level 4 Starly that. I'll make a quick Starly for me.
What? Red, get out of my fucking DMs.
Had someone reply to me being like,
It's okay. I'll make it. I'll make it up to you.
they're like, you do realize that if a copyright thing is just successful, your report is submitted to the person who had the infringement,
Yeah.
and it shows your information. And like, if they're to do anything with my information, that doesn't become a report to Twitter. That becomes a report to the police.
Yeah.
So I don't think they want to get into their ass into legal trouble at age of 16. Didn't think so. So, me when I live with people who know the legal system and can take care of that if that is to happen.
Fuck you, Red.
Don't mess with that in digital, guys.
True.
Yeah, my brain can't think of anything to draw, that's the only problem.
Draw God, I'm telling you.
My ADHD says draw, but my brain also says fuck off.
Drop God's Pantry.
Draw the pantry.
Fuck off with that.
Where am I supposed to be going? I did not pay attention to where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, just north.
England.
9 minutes until Red's birthday party.
I'll give you more Piglin brain rot.
Piglin brain rot.
I love the background of the Team Galactic battles. Like, it's so pretty.
Space.
I like space a lot.
Space Jam.
Based.
Come on and slam.
And welcome to the gym.
Come on and slam. Jam. Yeah.
Oh, fuck! Oh no! I died.
Stop. How'd you die? Did you
I
fall
fell!
into a
Oh
hole?
no! Jelly, not again! No! I'm out of her chunks!
Wait, Sandra.
I have no idea where I am. Oh no. Oh no.
I feel like I accidentally overleveled these fights. Dawn, you are a useless companion right
Anyway, so Vegemite.
now. Gross.
Yeah, can attest. It's very gross. It's disgusting. It's too salty. Fairy
Unfortunately.
bread, on the other hand.
Oh my god, you and your fairy bread. I don't. It's just butter and sprinkles, man.
It's not butter, it's margarine.
Okay, margarine is not different enough from butter to make that better.
And yes, it is its consistency.
That doesn't change anything.
It changes like quite a lot, actually. Fairy bread is pug. It's very crunchy bread.
It.
Don't you like crunchy bread?
No. Yeah, toast, I guess. I don't know
No.
anymore.
So not a fan of crunchy peanut butter?
Ew, no.
Fuck no.
God, no. Anna,
Your
don't.
childhood tea parties. Exactly.
Anna, don't.
Don't
turn
knock it
against
till you've
Sesame.
tried it. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
It sounds like an American snack. Like, but
Fairy bread?
yes, because it sounds like something that Americans would come up with, alright? It's margarine
Tell you
on
tried it.
butter with sprinkles. That's all it is.
It's crunchy. It's great.
I can't remember. Can I connect to the internet on this account?
It's very pug. My god, are you writing me a fucking essay, Red? Jesus Christ.
Look, I'm just giving you the background.
Are you painting it?
No, because I can't do art.
You just missing that joke there? Cool.
I am focused onwards. You think you can focus on jokes?
No.
Also, I have a tendency to miss jokes at times.
Mood.
It's okay. It's understandable. Understandable. Baby.
Can I talk? Can I get this I don't remember if I can connect to the internet on this account.
Let's press the big piggy.
Can I? Dang it! No, I can't. Okay. That sucks.
How about sandwiches sound terrible? I'm not gonna lie.
Also, fun fact: you can get mystery gifts like so much faster if you just go into this stupid TV station after you get your first badge and talk to that one guy. I don't know. I just talked to him, but normally you have to wait until after your third gym badge. But you don't. It's great. Ooh, May's birthday's on the 20th. A lot of December birthdays.
Ooh, I did bully May on the 20th.
My birthday's too far away.
My birthday's already
When's
coming
your
gone.
birthday?
It's great.
June.
June? Yo, mine's July.
Too far away.
Yeah, you got the gay birthday.
Considering it's already December, oh boy.
You got the gay
Oh my
birthday.
god. Wait, how many months ago was June?
I don't know, I
6.
moved in June.
So yeah, that's a good question.
Did I move? Move in June
Oh
or
my
July? I
God.
can't remember anymore.
It's a good fucking question, Leah.
Did I move
I'm
in June or
simply
July?
not processing.
I know.
It's almost like we all
So
have
long
ADHD
ago.
in this VC.
Oh god. What is time?
Yeah, the longer you're in this VC, the more your brain drops.
Won't be.
All I know is that when I moved, it was a month with like a J in the title and the name. I think it was in June because I was
Month
just
with
like, why? I think I moved in June because I was just like, how dare I be moving in for the first like Pride that I could have spent in Austin and I had to move away. I think that's what it
Oh.
was. Like I could have spent Pride in Austin, but no, I had to move. Time is dead and has no meaning. You know what? Fair enough.
I've been following since May, so it's before you moved.
Okay.
Which is a long time ago now that I really think about it. Oh boy.
When did I start streaming? Oh god. I think it was February, maybe? Because like I forgot to archive my first streams on the account. But I have them saved onto my computer because I was gonna make YouTube videos out of them.
Set and willing to murder a child.
Oh, they took down all their pieces,
Good.
Yo.
including the one where I had a DMC award. Bitch. Anyways,
Saturn is not happy.
also I blocked them because they were liking all the
Oh,
tweets
Aw.
that I made.
That is a
Yeah.
fun
Jesus
fact, Tifa.
Christ, alright.
What?
What
Fine,
did
look, it's the only thing I can give you.
you do?
Oh, did you ask Red for information about something?
No, they just gave it to me.
Let me see. I know that I have a VOD saved to my computer. Or I should. Where did it go? Did I get rid of it? I'm kind of. Oh lord. Because now I'm
I've been
curious.
trying to work
as
on
to
the
where-
skin, but I'm not prepared. Huh? Say, just curious about something.
I'm curious about when I started
Nothing.
streaming. Oh, happy birthday, Red. Red, big happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Even 12 a.m.
I might have gotten rid of the VODs. Oh,
Please
God.
read.
Hey! I found her, guys. Everything is okay.
That's so fucking depressing. What the fuck?
Dang it.
Bruh.
What?
What? Wait, what? I tuned out for 2
Red,
seconds.
what the fuck?
Red, what did you do?
Oh,
What the fuck?
ask
God.
a specific of their character.
I'll have to look it up. I'll
No,
talk
I
to
don't
you
think
about
I
it later.
want to. I don't think I want to now. Funny idea, not entertaining it.
I got two separate crying emojis from Carla.
Filled with regret now.
Oh, is
I've
it
never
the,
had
it's
more
the
regret in my
Piglin.
life.
It's the Piglin characters.
This is people and stuff.
Thank you.
We have been streaming for basically 3 hours, which is fun. I don't feel tired, which is nice.
Yo.
You've been energized.
Both by Pokemon and also the fact that I have a bunch of good friends in the call with me. which is always
Aw.
just very fun. I like talking with my friends, man.
Heart emoji.
I got good people in my life. Now.
It's okay. I messaged his rescue story.
Oh, Moon.
What are you doing? Get back here.
Oh my god. Look, I don't give. My fucking Piglin character doesn't have trauma. Stop it. That's a fucking lie, but you know.
Wait,
No.
I don't even know the background for your tiefling, but you should definitely tell Carlo.
Poor Carl.
Oh
Okay.
god, 2
That's fine.
Pantry.
I'm about to be attacked. Person's in my DMs about just ominously smiling.
Sleep well,
I
man.
will try to.
This is. This. That's. Did you ever set up the sound alerts, Sage?
No, I completely forgot to do that.
Sage has a bunch of alerts.
Okay, after stream, we're gonna set all that stuff up. Do not let me leave the VC until I get all that stuff done. Okay?
Alright. Alright.
Hostage.
Because I gotta get commands. I gotta get the sleep knives and the alert commands that's set up. Fix
Now
the
people
commands,
in my DMs.
and then I gotta do the sound
Oh
alerts.
god.
Fucking this Brucey boy is just like ganging up on me. It's not my fucking chat. It's just in my DMs being like, "Hey, you want trauma? Hey, you wanted a reminder that feelings exist?
No.
Fuck you.
You can't stop it. It's too late.
No, I can't.
You love us too much.
Distressed Australian noises. Fuck.
Your southern hemisphere brethren is betraying you.
Carlo, I gave you a decision. Why do I
Yeah.
feel like you didn't?
I asked for both because it'd be a waste for you to be like, "Hey, do you want it?" and then just write it. Now, whether or not I actually fucking read it is a good question.
We both know Carlo will because Carlo read mine.
You might as well just go, like, make a DM group and just shove it all in one place.
Just call
Yeah,
call the group Depression for Carlo.
Oh no.
Piglin brain rot. Specifically just depressive. You could. Shush! I could have said no, but that's not fun.
Sprucey boys, we could throw Carlo into a DM with us in our chaos. Carlo said it on stream.
I did.
Carlo did say it on stream.
Now, the question is, are you going to actually do it or not?
Should I give bullet seed to fish or wait until we know that fish isn't gonna die? Because TMs break after you use them in this gen.
Yeah, which is stupid.
It is.
But they're easily buyable again in some places.
Yeah. Bullet seed isn't even that good of a move, so I mean, it's just better than this one. Or
It's
at least
good
worries
early,
me.
especially since fish doesn't learn actually anything until it evolves.
Yeah, and it's better than Worry Seed because Worry Seed just gives the other Pokemon insomnia.
Worry Seed is good for defending against rest, but you're not in a state where rest is such a problem.
Yeah, no, Worry Seed I feel like is better for competitive play. Or, you know, in a gen where rest is used a lot, which just isn't a thing.
I can't read. There it is.
Yes, I finally did it.
Yeah,
Place to
legit, it
settle
does not
down.
learn anything. It does not learn anything leveling up.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. And we just need to get it to
Which
evolve.
is interesting because in Gen 4 it does.
Apparently not anymore.
Not anymore. No, in
Now-
Gen 4 it learns like Mega Drain. and
Now,
stuff.
chat. The question, do we take the Mew and the Jirachi from this couple? If I can get them. I assume
Hell
that
yeah.
I can.
Do we what? Oh, what? What?
There's a free Mew and
Big Mew and
Jirachi with this
Jirachi.
couple. If I think. No? Do
Okay.
they not?
question
Oh my
is-
gosh. Oh no,
Are
he
you-
does.
are
He does. He gave me
Bob?
Jirachi. Oh, it's because I haven't played Let's Go on this account. That's what it is. But I have played Shield on this account, so I do get Jirachi. What's the next nickname on the list? What's the Jirachi called?
Okay, so
Oh, the fucking beast wagon.
we haven't caught anything since Ham, right?
I think Ham was the last thing we caught, yeah.
Because if not, then it's Baguette.
Yeah, no, it's Baguette then. How the hell do I spell Baguette again? Oh god.
B-A-U-E-T-T-E.
Baguette.
E-T-T-E?
I'm looking.
Oh, thank you, Anna. Alright. Baguette the Jirachi. Send to a box. I'm not using it on my team. But yeah, no, I'd have to play I'd have to have a file for Let's Go to be able to get Mew. Which is whatever. Eventually I do want to play Let's Go on the channel though. I think that's fun.
Can I say Let's Go and have made me kind of angry?
Oh, what made you angry about Let's Go?
Because Pikachu and Eevee have say their names when no other Pokemon do that.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're just sharing Piglin stuff.
Yay, Pokemon.
Wait till I share my Piglin stuff and it'll be considerably less traumatic.
Sorry, this is a trauma zone.
Look, man,
This is a trauma zone.
I get the feeling anybody that enjoys Ripple or is on Ripple have to have OCs that have trauma. That's just a requirement at this point.
My character doesn't have trauma, and that's the funny part about him.
It should.
He's just an arsehole. He's an arsehole who steals things that are very important to other people.
Sometimes you just gotta be an ass.
Sometimes you just gotta steal something that's very important to an avian kid. And go. Don't look back.
Should I be replanting berries? Probably. Am I gonna? No.
Maybe.
I'd buy more Pokeballs though.
Sometimes you just
I've
gotta
got
go.
22 though.
You're a part of us now.
I'll take some netballs.
Yay. I'll just copy and paste mine, so Deepwing can also read it.
Hooray.
Yay,
Should
you get to see it
self-start
twice.
this, but I'm gonna hold on.
Hooray.
Giant paragraph.
Hoorah.
Huh.
Please get back on the
I
edge.
don't know why I only just realized that the new models in this game, you can actually like see the berries properly.
You can kind of tell in the old game, but not very well.
Not very well, but you can actually like, on the Chesto berries, I could actually like see what it was.
Yeah.
People dressed like space aliens. Alright, Valley Windworks, what the heck are we gonna catch?
Ooh,
Shellos.
Driflin.
Drifloon's on Fridays.
Pokemon.
Ah, damn it.
Weasel!
And it doesn't show up until a week later anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you do it
shall
on a
us it
Friday.
is, maybe?
Shellos,
Oh.
hopefully.
No,
Oh,
Weasel.
Weasel!
That's also a good one.
Weasel's
It's
not
also
bad.
very good. Shellos is better, but...
Shellos is better, you're right. But I'll take a Weasel.
Alright, so we got Spaghetti.
Well, it's better than Pachirisu, which you could have also potentially gotten.
That's so true. I already have a Luxio. I don't need another electric type.
So
What's the name for this one?
Saltines.
Salty.
Of course, it's a
Irony.
water type too.
She's just salty, alright. That's how you spell it, right? That's how you spell saltine. I'm very bad at spelling.
Saltine, yeah.
L-T-I-N-E, I think.
Yeah.
And that's how it reads. So
Okay, cool. That's how it was spelled. That's how we're going. Gonna send it to a box. I should probably be like, switching Pokemon out of my party, but like, this is a fun party. I like this party. I mean, we're doubling up on flying type with Chips being over here, but well, actually, yeah, we should probably switch Chips out for something else.
What Chips has poison?
Yeah, but Fish is gonna get poison when it evolves. Fish is a dual type. It's gonna be grass poison
When
when
a
it
fish
evolves.
decides it wants to
Yeah,
fucking
but
evolve.
you can't just have fish without chips. There's fish and chips.
Yeah, but Chips
They have
could
a point.
just chill in the box, though.
They have a point.
Yeah, but we're doubling up on flying type, and then we're gonna double up on poison type once Fish evolves.
Fish and chips.
If fish ever fucking evolves soon.
Fish will evolve eventually.
Friendship be like.
Yeah, it is a friendship based.
What are you
Look,
gonna do
friendship.
with, Cheryl.
What am I gonna do with what?
Cheryl up in Eterna Forest.
Eterna Forest? I'm gonna throw a ball before she can attack anything. And hope for the best.
You're not gonna wait until after the encounter with them?
Do we? Well, the thing is that like we're gonna run into a wild Pokemon with Cheryl, and it's a Nuzlocke. So
But there's a high chance Cheryl could also kill the said Pokemon.
You're right. Do we wait until after Cheryl and just not count any of the wild encounters that we get
Just
along
use
the
Cheryl
way?
as an excuse to grind. That's what I did. Because she heals your Pokemon, so they
True.
never actually fucking die if they can.
Or this, we'll try to catch a Pokemon in Eterna Forest with Cheryl, and if she kills it, then we will catch something after.
See, I say that because it's usually a double battle, so you get a choice.
Yeah.
True.
I'm just gonna cry if I
And
run
that's a luck
into,
you don't get a choice.
I'm gonna cry if I run into like a what's the word? Shiny. If I run into a shiny while she's just
Oh my
hanging out.
god. While she's there and she
I
like kills it or
hate-
something.
Cheryl
Send
plus
me one.
shiny is just a horrible
To
thing.
catch it and then name it Regret.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
God,
Saturn.
scary. You shouldn't have done it in the first place, dumbass.
Cat Carlos.
Scary.
What is happening, Saturn?
They fucking they took down all the tweets and they
Good.
changed their profile pic. And they said Twitter is so exhausting when dealing with people who have shit ton of followers. These big accounts are scary. And I'm just like, cope. Shouldn't have done it in the first place.
It's just the copium meme.
Just the person in the replies with the L.
I want someone to reply to them with the Pepe copium.
Oh my god.
All it took was me taking legal action. They're like, okay, take that legal action. Takes legal action. Oh fuck.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Wait a second.
Hold up.
Dude, they're trying so hard to defend themselves.
They
They're
were trying.
trying so damn hard. They said, y'all realize I fell for a bait, right? So? You still did what you
Doesn't
did!
matter. I know that you were bait at the first
Yeah,
stop. But even when the
You
bait
did what you
comes
did,
to me
and then
saying
you,
they're
you know,
uncomfortable,
you
that's
take it back.
Yeah.
What do you expect was gonna happen?
Right, like you were told by the artist to take it down, and then you didn't. That's your fault.
it's so funny. Because the bait account came to me and was like, okay, this is making me very uncomfortable. Please do something about this. Like, a bait account came to me telling me about this. And I was like, okay.
That's just-
Damn.
There you go, Saturn. You can have that cool reaction image.
Ask stupid questions and get stupid answers.
There you go. You're welcome.
A 16-year-old realizing their grave error.
Children thinking that they own the internet.
Maybe it's okay shitting on minors on the internet. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Just a joke.
I mean,
Just a joke.
Depends on the
Technically,
depends on
copyright
the
law?
kids.
so I took care of it. I'm just making fun of them now. Don't worry about it, Twitch. It's fine.
That's fine.
It's all handled now. That's enough from me about it. Unless they dox me, and then I get legal action taken on them.
Yeah, but actually.
Because, yeah, if they do, I'm not afraid of it because I'm like, haha. Anyways.
They're
Hey, what's up, man? I'm gonna need a police report.
My favorite thing is like, oh, they're a part of Techno Twit, and like Techno would be disappointed in you.
Techno would be
Techno
disappointed
would
in them.
laugh at you.
Oh,
Techno would be
God, I hope-
disappointed in you, mate.
Literally.
Yeah, like, how are you in Techno?
Techno
Twit
would look
and
at what
jump
you're
all
doing
that
and
way?
just go, no, get out.
Techno would
Leave.
disappoint them from the...
Techno would just be like, leave.
Techno would pull a disappointed bruh.
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 You, what's this the exclamation point? That's so sad.
What?
Oh, someone, with one of Saturn's posts said, "What is C exclamation
I
point?"
forgot to reply to that, but I was gonna explain it to them, but then I forgot. Whoopsie.
Yes,
I saw that, and I was gonna reply, and then I forgot. They don't know.
First
Can't
joining the Twitter is so funny. Trying to like learn all the subtwit names and stuff is freaking wild. You're like, what does this mean?
I can't wait for the day when I'm like, okay, I'm good. I will not be sad if I leave. And I'm not sad leaving. And then fucking dipping from Maine. For a while,
Nice.
just coming back with a new job. I was talking about
Hey,
that on my
bitches,
own.
remember me?
Yeah, just talking about that on my own. I was like, when I graduate college, watch, I'm gonna dip for a year, come back with an actual job in like concept art or some shit. And they'd be like, wait, aren't you a fan artist? And it's like, times change. People change. Me?
Dramatic.
I'm doing this shit now.
You can be a professional and a fan artist.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, looking at Jessica O'Hanart, who's an art director at Riot fucking Games. Like...
Completely unrelated, but like, I'm sorry, but why are the flowers in this area so vibrant? I'm fairly certain that they glow at night.
Do they?
Yeah, they are
I
big
don't
glowing.
Like, they're glow in the dark
Maybe
flower.
they-
Why are they so vibrant?
Yeah, they've been in the original game too.
Isn't that Flower Town?
Yeah, I'm for Roma Town.
They have to be sure that you know you're in a place that has very nice flowers.
You're in Flower Town.
And it's
that's
very
right.
important to the town.
I also am realizing that I probably should. I don't remember how powerful that Perugly is when we go in there.
It's very fucking strong. It's also very fast for a fat cat.
Fat cat that hits like a semi truck and is
Oh,
as
yeah.
fast as one.
And because it does stab, oh boy.
What level should I be going into that? Like,
That thing is like very high levels. I think it's like at least 16, maybe. Been a minute.
I'm thinking I want to go in at level 20, but like,
I mean, I would certainly train.
alright, I'm gonna turn the
Since-
game. I'm gonna turn the game music down and turn my stream playlist back on.
Let me look for you.
Please do, because I don't want to go in there under leveled. Because like that Perugly, I don't want my
That
first.
Perugly
death-
is level 16 and it has thick fat.
Yeah, I don't want my first
boy.
death to be to that stupid Perugly.
It knows fake, scratch out, growl, and thief.
Okay. We're just gonna train next to the Valley One works for a while, chat. Oh, there's a Shellos. Where were you when I was catching Pokemon? I did catch a Shellos in my main file and
Yeah.
even Jaden though.
Hell yeah.
Hellos. Look at him go.
Hellos.
Yeah, but they've also got a Zubat.
I have a Zubat
Fucking the
named
Perugly's
Lucy.
chilly nature. Oh
I-
my
I have
God.
a I have a Crobat named Lucy. I love her. She's great. But yeah, I'm gonna get the most of the team to like level 20.
So Jolly, it has raised speed and lowered special attack. Yeah, that thing's fast. Be ready.
Fear.
Congratulations, be ready.
Any tips on raising friendship with my Bidoof so I can have not a Bidoof going into this?
Use it a lot. Don't let it die.
Well, I can't let it die.
Exactly.
Just on the premise of a nuzlocke, I can't let it die.
This early in the game, it's just battling with it.
Hmm.
Unfortunately. Battling a lot with it.
So much
Just don't get a Buneri, because that will be suffering.
Once again, in my main file,
So,
I have a Buneri.
Level up with friendship.
So leveling up every 128 steps is 2 points in yeah.
Because I can't have it
Having
walking
a
outside of
massage.
its Pokeball until we get the Heart Home.
The Soothe Bell, which you don't get until so much later.
Which is stupid. I feel like Soothe Bell should be much earlier on.
I don't know what it is for the new games.
I mean, these are
It also
faithful
has to be
remakes.
during the
So...
day too. So
Yeah, I switched it to daytime just because of that.
good.
Because it
where's
is
it at?
11:30 at night here, so it's 11 a.m. in the game.
Soothe Bell. Where the fuck is it? It is still the same route. Oh no, it's a different route. You are nowhere near that route.
Not surprised.
So it's near the mansion, like it is in the original games.
Hmm. I'm so afraid of not paying attention while grinding and running into a shiny.
Me when I found a shiny Meditite.
One
going,
fear.
What the fuck? Hello?
One of the cats just yelled at me and I could not tell which one it was.
Meow.
I think it might have been Tank because he immediately came running at me. Good little minions. Okay, hello. Hi, Tank. Nice to see you too. Tang failed his jump onto my lap.
I like how I the contrast. I'm getting bullied.
What?
I'm getting bullied. Sprucey Bus just really come from my soul, I don't know.
Oh, of course they are.
LOL.
Are you surprised by that fact?
I'm surprised by kind of a lot these days. Surprised by the weather. Mostly.
I'm not. The weather is cold. That is what the weather is here.
It's hot here. Still in the fucking like 80s.
I forget sometimes that it's gonna get cold at night, and then I just leave my fan on. And then I'm freezing, and I wonder why.
It's okay. Would you like to know the
Thursday. Oh fuck, it's Thursday.
It is.
For perspective, Friday is supposed to be like 90 degrees.
But yeah, it's just
Supposedly.
straight up. It's just straight up summer for you.
Yeah.
So, okay, so it's like Fridays are supposed to be 82, right? Fridays are supposed to be 82, and then on the Saturday, it's supposed to be 73.
Lovely.
Carlo, would you like to know the temperature I have right now?
No. I imagine it's fucking cold.
3.8.
Oh my god.
3 point... What? 3.8?
Yeah, Celsius.
What is that in Fahrenheit?
39.
0.8?
Oh, okay. It's like 43 here. So not too far behind. Or
I
ahead.
don't see
Yeah.
exactly what temperature is. Fuck, I'm in the middle of a mob field. Temperature...
Of course Red encourages it.
here. Fuck! Fuck off, zombie! I want to know how cold it is here, or hot.
Should I be keeping fish up front to just use it more in battles?
Oh. Bro.
Also, I do encourage Espresso to make this.
Why? 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 Why?
Because
Why?
you can just
Why?
hurt them. Give them
No!
confidence.
Nvidia has a game update. Driver update. Cool. Awesome. Not right now.
Bro, the high tomorrow is literally 80. It is not summer. I mean, winter. It will never be winter.
Never gonna be winter for you.
I don't know, man.
Well,
It's
the
supposed to
highest
be
goal
very
of
like
7
summer.
too, but
I'm not excited about humidity. Ugh.
we love humidity.
I clearly. Alright, this is a very interesting person I've been ranked into. The Nuttist. Alright, what's he do? A very interesting Twitch name.
Very interesting.
Nuttist.
There's no thought behind Fish's eyes.
No thought, only grass type.
No thought, only consume.
No thought, only sad.
Ow.
My back, not a scratching post, sunshine. I swear to God.
Welcome back.
My favorite thing is people are so upset about SMP being a genre.
Yeah, it was so funny seeing it trending. They're like, are you fucking
guys?
Dude, my roommate accidentally got it because his Spotify is on our Google Home, so whenever I play stuff on the Google Home,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Spotify.
You fucked them over, oh my god.
Hello.
They can't share it anymore, they will get bullied.
How did you say hello to?
God, I love my
Okay.
Spotify
I have
rap.
no idea
It's
what you
so
just said.
it's so stupid.
I don't know. Carlos said hello, and I got confused. But then he muted, so I assume someone in the room.
No, yeah, I was so excited to see my Spotify rap, and then I saw Lord Huron twice on there, and I'm like, how? I'm not complaining, I do like Lord Huron, but I was also like, what the fuck? How the fuck?
So a friend of mine, a very good friend of mine who I've known for 5 years, they recently got introduced to Derivacat.
Mhm. Did they not know?
Well, they knew. Just said it in stream a moment. That's their top song. They're like,
Yeah.
how did this happen? And I'm like, oh.
It happens.
Shrugs.
She makes good music. I don't know.
I also
Based-
listen to a lot of Dervicat.
We spent over 2,000 minutes with John Powell.
I've been over
Fuck.
4,000 minutes with Dervicat.
Hold on.
Most of that on
And
Syndicate,
how many minutes
apparently.
do you have on Road Trip?
I don't know how many minutes, I just know how many plays.
Okay, is anyone else shocked that Bo Burnham wasn't on theirs? Because I was so afraid that he was gonna be on mine. I don't know how he wasn't.
I didn't start
No,
listening
I
to any
haven't.
of
I
Bob Burnham.
listened to him on YouTube when I was watching on YouTube. I would never actually
Listen to his music on YouTube.
I've been listening to his music a little bit, like, in the last, like, month or so, but not too much. Carlos, have you heard
I
how
forgot
many...
he has a Spotify.
Carlos, have you heard how many times I listened to, friggin... Okay.
What?
Sorry. Have you heard how many times I've listened to Road Trip? Apparently.
Yeah, like 800.
8,000?
Oh,
Imagine.
8,000, never mind.
I know there's people with 13,000 or some shit, but like, goddamn.
I think Satin will be pleased to know about my top artists. none of them actually have lyrics.
I apparently listened to
Yo, what's your
817
top
different
artist?
artists.
Oh,
My top artists?
Martin O'Donnell, base. Martin O'Donnell, my beloved. So
Hey,
base.
Satin,
Base,
guess
base,
what comes
base.
out next week?
What?
Hey.
You're right. Holy fuck.
Oh my
I
god.
just realized. Oh my god.
It's Halo in case anybody can get it.
Me like, holy fuck.
Oh my god.
It's Halo Infinite. W, big win. I'm so excited. My favorite, people
Halo
should know all
comes
the
a
time,
lot
but
of
my
me.
favorite Halo game is Halo 4 actually. Because I used to play it with my brother as a kid.
Welcome back, Moon. I swear, at the rate that friendship goes up in this game, this shit's gonna be like level 30 before it evolves.
We'll get
I
there,
was
What?
thinking
Sage.
it
We'll
would shock
get
you to
there.
know that my top artist is
Does it always do it in a character like that? What was that?
that means your Pokemon has two confirmed top IVs when it does that.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
what?
So this
Which one's
Weasel,
there? Can't tell you, but you know.
this Weasel
So,
would have been
it has-
ideal.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
And time to delete it.
Goodbye. You're not a shiny, nor were you my first encounter, so you must die.
No shiny close to you. You know, a lot of it is video game soundtracks, and very few are actually lyrical songs. Although most of them have come from during SMP animatics. I'm not gonna lie. Most of them have come from Dream SMP.
Fair enough, man.
Should have gotten the Dream SMP category.
Fuck off, I shouldn't have.
It
The
was my
top one
top
is Line of Sight from late August's third
Okay, but what's your
Yeah.
favorite Martin O'Donnell song? Besides the Halo theme, obviously. Duh.
Which one's the top on the list? Neon Night.
Banger.
Neon Night. Anything from ODS2,
True.
but Neon Night is the top.
You're reminding me I need to play his music on my playlist. BRB going to Martin O'Donnell's Spotify.
No, my night playlist is the one to blame. My night playlist has a lot of Elder Scrolls, a lot of Assassin's Creed, and a lot of the Minecraft soundtrack. Halo 2 though, yeah, Halo 2 is banging. Halo Reach is also very good. Reach has got a very good soundtrack.
Yeah.
It's just a select
Martin's
few.
based.
Excuse me.
There's just very few. Difference for Darkness isn't that bad.
Have you watched the interview with Noodle and Martin O'Donnell?
No.
You should. It's pretty good. It goes over how it was what it's like working on the Halo franchise. It's really good. Here, hold on.
Difference for Darkness has a particular tune that's very Spirited Away sounding.
I don't know why I wasn't expecting the sound that the Pokemon Center when they heal your Pokemon. I wasn't expecting the sound to be part of the music, but I should have been expecting.
Bum, bum. Jealous.
He's also in this video. Carlos. Which is one of my favorite videos, actually.
Culture
Both really good videos, and I think the interview is really fun. I've only actually watched half of it though because I forgot to keep watching it.
What level does Bidoof evolve?
Bidoof?
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Soon.
Oh, well,
Very soon,
perfect
actually.
timing.
Very soon. What level does God evolve? Soon.
I was like, we've got to be getting close, right?
Whenever she wants to.
Whenever she wants. Which happens to be right now. We have a Bibarel now. Look at that lad. I love that.
God.
Is B-Barrel still God?
Yes.
Okay.
God
Why
never
does it have
stops. Level now. God never stops being God. It's just bigger God now.
I thought it was specifically Bidoof, that's why I was...
Nah, that's fine.
God is now big and scared. She was having snacks in the pantry.
So your Pokemon dying is
What she
just
deserves.
like God having had enough and just eating the corpses of your dead Pokemon. Got it.
My god.
Huh?
What
I'm
a-
listening to the Halo
what?
theme
Sorry,
and
but
I
who
hear
just said
body
that
of
they're eating
corpses.
from the pantry? I'm sorry.
Me
but who-
listening to the Halo theme and hearing this. You just go,
Greetings from the
oh,
pantry.
it's just fucking this.
Wait a minute.
Anytime we lose a Pokemon, God is chosen to eat from the pantry.
I don't know if I've shared this with you yet, Saturn. I don't know if I've shared this playlist with you.
Grabby
My
hands?
favorite playlist at the moment.
Catherine.
I love the
Maybe,
clutch
it sounds
mark.
familiar.
Boy.
Leave me alone, I'm escaping.
When you
Let me
can't
run.
get away.
Oh, you have Oblivion? Banger.
There's a lot of good music in this one. There's a bit of Treasure Planet in there, which is good shit.
Yeah.
Treasure
I see
Planet
that.
is
And
so
you also have Oblivion from, Oblivion.
Wow.
Oh my god.
The only ones that I can't listen to are from The Mummy.
Oh my god, it's Puka from Puka.
Crying! Bro, you cannot have shit.
No, I'm not allowed.
You can't have anything related to Egypt. What the fuck? You got Prince of Egypt, and then you got fucking the Mummy.
Is that like a weird rule or something? Like,
No, it's just Australia sucks.
what did Australia do?
Fucking, I can't listen to The Prince of Egypt, that's for sure.
Why would they curse
It's
me?
legal and not allowed.
Oh god.
I feel like B-Barrel has less brain cells than Bidoof.
Hmm?
Anybody else?
It's definitely tankier, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, but I feel like it's just got... It's just got less. Oh, gelato.
It's got less
Add
to
gelato.
work with.
Red, add gelato to the list.
It's got less to work with.
It's just got less
All
brain
its brain
cells.
power's in its tail.
Look, I'm still waiting on a margarine.
Yeah, no, Margarine's next. Look, man, I gotta get past the Valley Windworks, and that Purugly is a beast. Okay, I'm scared.
Good. Get out of here.
Yes, Chips, you can learn Poison Fang. I want Fish to be at least level 19 before we go in there. I'll feel better with at least one level 19 Pokemon.
Oh, sweet.
Even if it's Fish.
I have no idea what you said. All I heard was even if it's fish.
I want at least one level 19 Pokemon, even if it's Fish.
No, eventually you have to move on from them.
Move on from what?
The level 7 Shellos.
Red. Red, this is the best place that we've got right now, okay? Red, you don't understand how scary this stupid Purugly is. I'm gonna get there and it's gonna be a non-issue by the time I fight it, because I don't want to have to deal with it, okay? It's scary. I'm fairly positive that that Jam could take care of it, but I'm scared.
As the Thrift Boys yell at Carlos because they asked if they should talk about their OC. As if we would say no.
I don't know why, but I love the I love fish just being the highest level Pokemon that we have. And it's just this fucking tiny little Badoo. But once fish levels up one more time, then we will go into the Valley Woodworks. The cats are messing with stuff, oh god. How much friendship is gained from every successful battle that I have with this stupid thing?
Who knows?
I don't know, I know Carla was looking it up earlier.
What? The level what now? What?
How much friendship is
What was
gained when you like successfully battle with a Pokemon?
Nothing. It's leveling them up and then
Right.
walking every 128 steps.
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of a pain in the ass if you ask me.
It really is, but at least it's not Baneri. That's the bright side of this, at least it's not Baneri.
For reference, Baneri's base happiness is 0. It's the same as a legendary.
Yeah, it's the only non-legendary Pokemon to have that low of a base friendship with you.
It's because the game's like, oh, just start from the bottom. Fuck off starting from the bottom. At least Frustration's its most powerful move. The stab move, and it also hates you.
Just never become friends with your Baneri.
You know, it's not paying for or anything.
Alright, we'll heal and we'll go into the Valley Woodworks. I think the funny thing is I've been leveling up fish this entire time just to raise the friendship. I'm not gonna be using fish in the Valley Woodworks because like the two Pokemon that I'm gonna be fighting are Zubat and the fucking Perugly when I get in there. Like those are the Pokemon that I'm worried about. So I'm gonna be using oh god. Oh, I'm bad. I can't remember my Luxio's name. Yeah, I'm gonna be using cheese and jam the entire time. Like, Badoo is not being- fish is not being used in this, but it's fine.
There you go, there's your education on OCs. I could write an essay, but I don't think I will. Because I could talk for fucking hours, and we don't want that.
Don't touch them.
My professor is up late grading shit. I can see that because I keep getting email notifications.
Email your professor, what are
I
you
would
doing
like
after
to see
professor
dialogue.
responds?
Okay,
What
I
do
got a
you
91 on it.
Yo.
Dialogue between your characters. That's great. You never asked me to do that. You just said it would be nice, so I didn't include that because I didn't know you wanted that. Damn. Right, whatever. I got it.
find it funny that Spark is like better than Thundershock. Like, why is that a thing? Those names sound like they
Why?
should be switched.
And Thunderbolt's better than what's it called? Spark.
Yeah. Gotta turn the music back up.
Thundershock's from the original Pokemon games. Like, I don't know, when they changed Leech Life from having 30 base damage to 80, I don't know
Jesus.
what Pokemon was smoking, but oh boy.
Yeah, something.
Fun fact: Leech Life is great.
Why do I feel like my team looks good and then there's just a Badoo? Like, like the team looks like a pretty typical team, but then there's Badoo.
So, someone on Twitter's like, I don't know how I feel about C418 being included in Dream SMP, and it's like, I can assure you it's not.
Who in the background with the Walton files? What the fuck?
I'm gonna show you by
Just it sounded like fucking analog horror in the background. Is that red?
Maybe.
No, no.
Red typically has some background noise, but
What?
Red, you're sounding like fucking Walton files right now with your mic.
What happened?
I don't know, there was some background noise in some ones then.
Yeah, Carla's speaking, I'm like, what the fuck is this? I was so confused.
Which evil Pokemon team do you think were the best? Because personally, Team Skull's my favorite.
Of the evil teams.
Yeah, of the evil teams in the games.
You know what? Based opinion. Sun and Moon were pretty good games, but their team, mwah.
Team Skull's the best, I love them. They're so stupid and funny. Funny enough that I made a Team Skull OC, like...
Yo.
Yeah, you did do that.
I did do that.
I kind of like Team Yell because they're really not bad people.
Team Yell is
They're
great.
just there for a good time.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I'm gonna one-shot this stupid Bravely, and I'm gonna be happy about it. You know what? I don't care if this fight is easier than it should be. I don't like it. I don't like this stupid Bravely. I'm beating up your Pokemon. That's what I think I'm doing. Oh god. Oh god. Don't do that again.
You and your ass kick?
No, maybe.
No.
I'm assuming that's a yes, actually.
Maybe.
I'm just assuming that's a yes.
Look,
Personally,
it's a time,
just got
alright? I just
jammed.
I don't like Bradley. Oh, Jesus. Please kill it, please, thank God. It crit me onto 10.
That was a good hit too.
Yeah. That was not fun. I don't like Bradley. Ugh.
Now you got 2 level 19s.
Yes, I'm keeping Lear. I don't care. God, it grew to level 16.
Good for them.
Mars is so surprised that I won. Oh, Saturn, how does it feel to know that you're in a Pokemon game?
Wait, what?
Team Galactic.
All I heard was how I know. How do you feel knowing that blank?
How do you feel knowing that you're in a Pokemon game?
Wait, what?
Team Galactic, all of their, like, admins are named after planets.
Oh my god. Me, real.
Yeah.
Was that one of them?
Saturn is one
You
of them,
just
yeah.
fought?
That
You
was
just fought
Mars.
Vega?
I just fought Mars.
Hmm.
Saturn is... I don't think Saturn is the next one I fight, but it might be the one after that.
Hey, why they got hair like that?
Why not? I don't know.
I looked them up.
Which one is Saturn again? Like, which
Blue
hairstyle?
hair, almost crescent moon.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Why has he got the haircut like that, bro? He's got cat ears.
Please heal Jam. Oh god. Poor
He
boy.
got catboyed. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe Saturn, the god, is a catboy. The Titan is in fact a catboy.
Poor Saturn. Reduced cat boy.
You know, you eat your son one time, then suddenly everyone's turning into a catboy. It's ridiculous.
Anybody else
It's
watch,
such a weird
like,
sentence out of context.
anybody else watch Rambo's stream last night? And I think it was last night. And just like lose it when Phil said you kill one son. You kill one little terrorist. I think
Yeah, he said terrorist.
well, yeah, no, that's what C
You
Phil's
kill
saw.
one little terrorist.
That's so good.
That's how C Phil's saw Wilbur when he killed him. It was a terrorist. He was eliminating a problem.
He's like, how to get rid of him.
Is it it's true, doesn't make it hurt less.
Grunkly got dunked.
We got yeeted.
I almost said Skrunkly got dunkly.
Scrunkly dunkly.
Yeah. That's Wilbur. Let's see Wilbur.
Oh god, why can I hear myself? Oh.
Good question.
I think it's red.
That's okay, I just did not expect to hear my my laugh.
Your laugh echo.
Why do you hear yourself? I keep turning you down. Stop
I have
being
no
loud.
idea. Oh
Red,
no,
do you
sorry.
have audio suppression on?
I don't know. I just keep turning you down.
The
Hey guys,
I
we're
don't
on
have
a
it
new
already.
route.
with this.
You're on a new route.
We're on a new route.
Oh, yeah.
Hiker dude, go away.
Check streamer moment.
What?
Red.
We have noise suppression on.
Oh. How the fuck? You sound like you're in a room, like just echoing.
Well, I can promise you, Red
Red, are
is
you in a box? Do you need out, Red? Do you need saving?
Probably. Let me try to fix Discord.
Oh, I killed Red. Oh fuck.
Oh my
I'm so
god.
sorry.
Jump, Saturn.
No.
Nice.
No.
Good job, Saturn.
Never mind my back. Good job. Nice revival lock.
Red has come back to life. Oh my god.
At the disco.
Am I the necromancer?
Oh god,
Man.
Saturn has
Sigh.
the revival burn. Oh no.
Guys, my roommate keeps playing Roblox Big Brother and is like live tweeting in our DMs. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Hello? What?
He's like, guys, I won the HOH. I'm like, sweet.
Wait, I thought you said HOA. I'm like, do they have a house? Do they have land?
Are they
Yeah,
taxpayers?
exactly.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Are they paying taxes in Roblox? They already have to pay taxes in the real life. Why the fuck are they doing it in Roblox?
Not my Roblox game.
The new Tails is gonna be in Roblox. You just wait.
It'll be botched as the rest. Honestly, I'll take it.
Tails in Roblox.
That's
That'd be so sad.
Carl's doing something funky with it. So.
I'll
I
take
appreciate
it.
that
you
he's
know?
planning it all out.
Yeah. No, yeah, he's been planning for months on it. It's just like he's planning out the entire thing,
Yeah.
not just one.
Getting all the stories in place.
All the content.
All the content. I love that C. Carl has apparently completely forgotten his relationship with Quackity. It's great.
Yeah,
Me.
really bringing in that memory problem.
Worse than Romboos. Very fun.
God. Hey, hi. Fun stream tomorrow. See you then. Rambu, you're scaring me.
I think since he's in Florida, you're screwed.
Scaring me.
First of all,
Scaring me.
Yo, Dream Team meetup, except without George. So it's just like everyone else except George.
Okay, is there... Who else lives in Florida? I
Sapnap.
think...
Sapnap.
Well, yeah. Other than the
Dream
team.
Team.
It doesn't like... Does Sam live in Florida? I feel like there's like other people that live in Florida, but I just can't remember who.
Why everyone on the east?
I don't know, I think...
It's either the East Coast or the West Coast. If they all go to the East Coast,
Techno
they're
was in
unbalancing
California.
the U.S. It's gonna take
Yeah.
over.
Because I literally don't know like why else they'd be here. Like, why are they here? Why did they come to Florida? Like, we're not that cool. Sure, we have like some theme parks, but
Foolish is in
that's really it, man.
Ohio, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
Ohio.
imagine being from Ohio.
Poor Andy's not even here to defend himself.
Yeah. Andy cannot defend himself. I'm so sorry, Andy. This does not include you. I can't
Yeah.
believe Foolish is from Ohio, though. Imagine being an Ohioan couldn't be me.
Hawaiian.
I mean, no. Never. Ohioan.
Oh hi. Oh hi, Mark.
I'm pretty sure Dream is either from Oklahoma or just really likes the Sooners for some reason. Which is interesting.
From what?
Oklahoma.
Wait, what was the first part?
Dream.
I don't know. Dream likes what?
Dream is either from Oklahoma or just really likes the Sooners for no reason.
He's from Florida.
Oh.
And I
He was
don't-
raised there.
he
I
just
think
likes
just
the
might like
Sooners.
team.
Yeah, I don't.
Which
I
is
literally have no
confusing to
idea
me.
Why? I actually know someone that goes to my college like knows his brother, which is
Dream?
weird. Yeah.
Stress. Yeah, I know Dream's brother.
Oh my
Excuse me.
god. Oh wait,
Excuse me.
I just realized this is our encounter for the route. We get a shell us. Oh, sweet. What's the shell us's name? Where are we on the list?
What's the list at?
The shelves is not butter.
Butter.
Oh, it's margarine.
Butter.
Mm-hmm.
I sound like a broken record. How the hell do you spell that? I don't want to get it wrong. Margarine is just one of those words that I never look at.
It's one of them words.
Days.
Thank you, Red.
I'm ticking them off as we go along.
As we continue on this adventure, we just keep ticking off more and more. So many names.
More food.
We've been going for 4 hours.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Long stream pod.
I love how this lady just lets you sleep in her house.
I'm not gonna complain. Saves me from making the trip back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, look, you can tell which berries are which now. Because they actually modeled them, that's great.
Alright, what's your favorite app on the Poketech?
On the Poke. I don't know. I like the one that I've got. Which is just the basic,
I
like,
like the
keeping
different-
track of your party up in the corner.
You can. I like the berry app.
The berry
I
app
remember
is
really
super fun.
liking the app where they like bounce around the screen.
Oh yeah, like the friendship meter one.
That's the friendship checker.
Yeah.
You need
was
that
my
if you have friendship Pokemon, which I have 3 of.
favorite.
And I'm crying.
Oh great.
L.
If Cheryl doesn't kill it, I get a Wurmple.
You got a what?
I get a Wurmple.
Yeah.
Oh.
If Cheryl doesn't kill one of them. Or both of
Good
them.
luck.
Come on, Cheryl, don't do it.
The Wurmple is gonna be named Pasta.
We have to kill at least one of them, is the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, no, Cheryl's gonna kill the other one. Do we just wait until
I-
after we get
No.
Cheryl?
We'll find out.
She didn't kill it. Oh my god.
Ayo.
Screw it. Netball. Make sure I catch it. this,
Yells.
this Wurmple named Pasta.
Yep. Pasta.
Alright,
trying to
Pasta,
find
welcome to the
this
team.
Pasta moment.
It's gonna turn into something.
It is gonna turn into something.
Does it depend on gender? Or is it something
No,
else?
it's random.
Oh,
It depends on stats that you cannot see.
damn.
You are either gonna end up with a Beautify or a Dustox named Pasta.
Mhm.
Okay.
One day, if I ever bother to evolve it. The kittens are chasing each other around.
Oh.
Hi, Fang. Are you looking for something?
Thing is always looking for something. It's always trouble.
So true.
You ever just amazed at how like trainer like double battles like it's just like you don't think they would know each other. Maybe they don't. Like look at the difference between the bug catcher and the lass.
The siblings, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Are
She's
they
just gotta.
friends? Are they
She's just gotta
people who
keep.
are just like, "Oh, we could be together."
She's just gotta keep track of her little brother while he explores the forest. That's all. Rude. You poisoned my monkeys. What the hell?
No, the monkey.
Oh god damn.
Justice for
At least
the monkey.
poison won't be the end of your nuzlocke.
Hmm?
Outside of battle, poison doesn't kill your Pokemon anymore.
Yeah. And Cheryl heals your Pokemon between battle.
I Wimple.
Okay, fish.
Fish is just. I'm telling you, Fish is gonna be level 30 before it evolves.
The poison is doing more damage than the Wurmple did.
It's just the Wurmple attacking me from the grave. Why are you attacking the Beautifly? I've got the Beautifly. Focus on the Pantry, so you stupid Thank you. Or Chansey. God, I can't remember Pokemon names anymore.
I blame Cheryl, not the chance.
Cheryl, you idiot.
God, Taylor's getting to like half health because of
I'm watching it, it's fine.
Any other way to get white dye other than bones?
bones.
Punch fish.
I think
True.
it's just bone meal.
Damn.
Okay, hello, so good.
Again, Rosemary.
She's
running
friend Lily
away.
of the Valley. That's also a white dye.
Oh. Thank you very much.
The issue is finding it.
Oh, I saw some earlier. Maybe I'll be able to find them again.
Oh hey, Chansey finally healed me of poison.
What about oxide daisies? Are those
Oxide
gray?
daisies are
Right.
light gray.
Eh.
Which is a really weird choice because they're not like gray.
Yeah,
flowers.
they're literally just pure white.
They're white and yellow.
They didn't want to make it too easy to white dye apparently, because apparently that's just too important. Can't make it in dyes easy.
So you can find them in forest, birch forest, and dark forest.
Or of course flower forest always.
Mhm.
See, Chansey.
That's where I used to
Cheryl,
have,
that
I
is
used to,
how
like,
you
have
take
them,
out a
but then I got
population.
rid of them.
Screw you.
And she really could not focus on that pot racer, could she?
No, she could not take it out. I don't think that she can kill anything anymore. Like,
Damn.
they're ridiculous. Alright,
Don't mind me having spells.
here we go again.
Suddenly, twins.
Once again, I'm
Psychic
left
twins.
wondering what the fuck we're doing for dinner.
Every time you're on a call, you're like, I don't know what we're doing for dinner.
Yeah, because I don't really fucking know. There's nothing in the house, and we're seeing the baby later, so
The baby.
Yo,
the child pod.
You know, I may have kind of forgotten why Cheryl is important.
Yeah.
See, even the psychics know that Cheryl's just useless.
Cheryl isn't that big of a threat.
I found Dan's place. I did not realize that.
Let's not go through that again.
No, I just got 3 free intimidates doing that. Like,
oh, I'm falling out of my chair. Fuck.
No.
yeah,
Me
attack
going
the
to
Chansey.
plug in my phone and immediately crashes.
Bonk.
It's at 3%.
Wow.
Wowie indeed.
Oh,
Disarming
at least they
voice
tried to
is
bully
not
Cheryl.
good enough. I feel like I'm over leveling, but
Better be over than under.
True, true,
so
true,
true, so true.
That Rosa Raid cannon will kill you if you're careful.
What'd you say?
Eterna's Rosa Raid. Eterna's Rosa Raid is nothing to shun. Cannon will kill you.
Okay, but I have a Monferno and a Staravia.
Still faster.
Okay,
Just
but Fire Monkey and Bird against Plant.
I guess also you have to worry about the Team Galacticus with the skunk tank.
Oh yeah, no, I hate that skunk tank.
Night Slash is gonna be a murder.
Ugh.
Especially since none of your Pokemon are really super effective against it.
Nope, not yet. What is super effective against poison again?
Ground.
Fairy grass.
Ground and Psychic. Super effective against poison?
Yeah, against
Well, look,
poison.
I think they put it backwards.
No, it's yeah, you got Psychic and Ground are good against poison. And Fairy is good against Dark. And so is Fighting, but since poison negates fighting.
Fairies. Do they even
So-
have fairies and stuff?
Well, the fairy types have to be in this game because essentially fairy type was added to this game just because it's with the updated Pokemon and everything.
So Ground would be your best bet.
I have a couple ground types. They just need to be trained.
Yeah, so if you want to leave the forest, don't go towards Eterna. If you go back to Valley Windworks, you can leave the forest, but Cheryl will still be there. If you want to swap train.
Hey, you wanna know something interesting?
Yeah.
From Generation 6 onwards, poison types can't be poisoned except by a Pokemon with a corrosion, and a grounded poison Pokemon will remove toxic spikes from its sides when it switches in.
Yo. The more you
Nice.
know. Alright, skeletons, where you at? Oh, there's a lot of skeletons. Oh, Jesus. Give me your bones.
Firm.
Interesting.
At some point I should do
Also,
a
if
monotype
you-
run on the channel.
If you get
God.
toxic after Generation 6, the poison type
That's if you don't get a type you get early.
Yeah, I have a mono grass type run on
I found some
my
lilies.
Y copy, and it's going fairly well.
I was a good with Sword and Shield because of the wild area.
Yeah.
I think when I did a mono
Oh,
run,
the
it was
best thing.
Psychic, so I had to get Blipbug early.
Yeah. No, I've got a grass run going, and I've been naming all of them after spices, I think, or like plant-based foods, or just various different plants. I know that at least one of them is named basil. Ah, God is leveled up. I have not used God in a single fight. Or no, I've used God once, I think, against the Ponyton.
God is too strong.
I used
God.
God against the Ponyton. That's the only time I've used it. But I know that Cheryl's good for like training and everything, but I don't know. I don't like training with the NPCs for some reason. So I just never do. Mostly because I have to do double the work when like training with the NPCs. At least it feels like that.
Here's a picture with like fuck all context.
I love that picture. So good.
Alright. I do want to say, I think I'm gonna get to Heart Home. I'm gonna get the ability to walk with my Pokemon, and I'm gonna do a contest, and then I'm gonna end stream. Because I think this is the longest stream I've done since I moved.
The power of Pokemon.
So true.
Just a jar of honey sitting on the floor in the woods.
Delicious.
Nutritious.
Just casually honey on the ground.
I also like that Cheryl, like, if I remember correctly, never shows up again. Cheryl's just gone. Oh hey, a new route.
Oh wow.
Do we count fishing as different than grass encounters? I don't really need. I'm not too worried about water types in this run. I got like what, 3?
I consider them different in grass because you have to like manually go onto it. Like if you do surf.
Yeah, maybe we'll count surf as different than grass. And fishing, I don't know.
I mean, in fishing you don't really walk, but you do need a pole. But
Yeah. The thing is with fishing is that even if we count it as different, fishing is literally just you're gonna get a Magikarp until you get a better fishing rod, so.
you can also get a few.
Or a Feebas.
Oh, it's very rare to get my Feebas.
God, I do
Yeah.
not want to hunt for a Feebas, thank you very much. Because I'm fairly positive I've heard that Feebas hunting is the same as it was in the original Diamond and Pearl. You have to find a specific
Oh, it's
tile
so
to
bad.
fish on.
6 tiles in Mount Coronet.
Yep, 6 tiles in Mount Coronet. And
My
then
favorite VR I
it
love
changes
first
every
tiles.
day.
Yeah. My
It's-
favorite. Oh yeah, but Carnivine is worse because it's a 16% chance to appear any particular day of the week.
Yeah. But like, imagine shiny hunting a Feebas. And not
Well,
Masuda
that
methoding.
throws up, dies. At least shiny Milotic is fucking gorgeous.
So true.
Not worth the pain.
Well, I mean, if you get one and then you Masuda method it, it's not that bad. But if you're just hunting it in the wild, you're a fool.
I'm sorry, I love that it just says intimidate cheese.
Look, man, it's just intimidating cheese, alright?
Well, it just sounds like you're trying to intimidate cheese, and I don't think that'll work out.
Who knows? Maybe it'll work.
Actually has to wait for babies to be able to have to catch a Pokemon.
Yeah, just... What's the next one gonna be named?
Sushi.
Sushi, okay.
If it's a fish, that'd be funny. Nobody laughed.
Oh wait, it took me a second.
Oh,
I'm
poor
doing
Leah.
homework, sorry.
No, you're good. The fear that's I was like, oh no.
You're like, oh god, I'm flopping.
Like a fish.
To be fair, I'm starting to run out of names.
Nobody likes the dark Pokemon joke.
You're like up on stage.
Don't worry, Red. I
You're
think
like,
this
"Oh,
is the last encounter for the night. Once we get it, can I run into anything new on this route? Wait. Route 205, what are the encounters?
Don't worry. Carrot, corn, and gelato will be waiting for you.
Can someone please check to see if I can even find something new on this route?
Yeah, hold on. What
Thank
round
you.
are you on?
205.
Let's see what we can get out of here. Okay, so. Okay, from Shining Pearl, you could run into Shellos, Weasel, Bidoof, and Pachirisu.
Pachirisu is the only new thing that I can catch here, unless I go get a fishing
There's
rod.
There is also the Honey Tree.
Yeah, but Honey Tree
But
takes
that's 6
actual
hours
time.
of waiting.
Yeah, that's actual time of waiting.
And you can't fast forward because it resets it.
Yeah. The game will know.
There's
There's the ramp on the other side of the statue.
There's
Yeah.
also
You
a
have to
chance
echo.
for Munchlax.
Yeah, but that's from the tree though.
Do you know what you have access to? The underground.
Yo.
That is true.
I love the
We were
underground.
discussing what the underground rules would be in a Nuzlocke, so we're thinking one Pokemon per like type of room. And I
Per
think
area.
that, yeah, because like there's so many of the rooms. So like one fire room, one ground room, one water room, that kind of thing.
We can have one per badge.
Could do that.
One per badge. Gives you a choice to go to each room to pick one.
Yeah.
But you can only get a max of 8, which is fine.
I'm gonna fight these fishermen real quick. We're gonna get to 5 hours before I end stream at this rate, because we're already at 4.5.
Oh, God,
Hmm?
it's just this poor dude trying to fight you with a Magikarp.
I'm fairly certain all of his Pokemon are gonna be Magikarps. I would find it hilarious if one of these random fishermen had like a shiny Magikarp just on their team. Oh, they have a Goldeen. Good job, Fisherman Zachary. You have something that's not a Magikarp. I actually like Goldeen's design nowadays. I think it's really pretty. I used to think it was very boring, but I've decided that it's actually cute.
It's a goldfish.
Yeah, I like goldfish. I wish that Magikarp could do more. Like, we have an entire game, an entire phone game based around Magikarp, and it does nothing. The poor thing. I wish that Magikarp could learn Bounce, just because. Like, I think that'd be hilarious.
Learn what?
Bounce. The flying type move, but still. Oh my
Oh,
god,
good
Fisherman
one.
Andrew. Oh, is this the guy that has 6 Magikarps and that's it? He might be. I'm just gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to fish real quick. We're just gonna get some fish fighting.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're sending a fish to fight fish.
I know,
Can y'all
right?
still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
My computer just went black. Oh god.
Leah's dying.
Oh wait, we're back. We're back. That
Oh,
was
thank God.
that was really fucking weird. Everything started beeping.
Leah's computer tried to die.
That was straight out of fucking horror movie.
Yeah, no, this is the guy with 6 Magikarps. Eat their souls, fish. Yeah, Tang? Yeah?
My favorite thing about the LOL weekend
Yeah.
Look at Rooster in a moment.
Oh god. That was so
Nobody
good.
expects Connor eats pants.
And
Nobody.
he did.
Nobody expected Connor eats pants.
Not even Connor eats pants.
No, he just shows up.
Imagine Callahan just teleported him into the one right before the lore started.
That's probably exactly what happened there. Just like, hey guys, I have a funny bit idea. Like
Well,
literally 2 minutes
apparently-
before stream.
Apparently, like, as Technoblade had like his like 10-minute timer or whatever going before stream actually started, they were changing the lore on him. That
Yeah,
they were
changing
they've
the
been
what?
They changed the lore like 10 minutes before stream started as Technoblade's
Oh,
timer
no.
was counting down
He had to stall.
without telling him.
He had to stall, and the thing is, he actually doesn't know who Michael is.
Yeah, he actually had no idea what the Michael situation was when that was happening. Like, he had no idea.
Wait, that's so funny.
I don't think he even knew that Rambo was gonna die today, or not today, but you know, during the lore. Like, I don't think he knew.
Then, yeah.
I don't think he
Dude, they kept that man in the fucking dark.
I'm pretty sure he didn't even know, like, Rambo and Sabo were like, platonically married.
Tater
like-
salad has been
like,
added
yeah.
to the list of names.
Are we
Like-
keeping it tater or are we calling it potato?
I think tater. It's a food, so we just leave it as is. Sir, do not call this 10-year-old a feisty trainer, please. Joseph, no.
What now?
This guy said that he like caught a feisty trainer or something like that. Don't. Sir.
Oh my god, not me spawning in a Soul Sand Valley. Fuck this.
R.I.P. Leah.
There's immediately a ghast. Fear. I'm going back through. Fuck this.
You fight me. But fishing is a grown-up's hobby. Okay. Do I need to just go get a fishing rod and come back to get my encounter on 205? Where do you even get a fishing rod in this game?
You get them from Juby Life on the other side, and then once you go past Hardhome City, on your way to Veilstone.
Well, I'm in Eterna.
Yeah, you've gone too far. You've gone a tad bit too far, I'm not gonna lie.
Have I? I think Hearthome is... Where is Hearthome?
Dude, look at these shiny
Other
flips.
side of the mountain. You gotta beat the gym, and then you gotta beat Team Galactic, then you gotta go
I gotta
down
go
the
back.
bike track over
There's
the other side of
Orbert.
the mountain, and then you're in Hardhome.
Yeah, Hearthome is way over there. That's right. Oh my god, alright. Somebody keep a note, we'll come back to 205 later.
So, past Hardhome is the good road, the old road back near Juby Life.
Let's go get our... Let's go into the underground first, though.
Hell yeah.
Hell
You.
yeah. The underground was my freaking favorite of the kid.
I really enjoy the underground in this game.
Wow, the Pokemon Center's on TV. Exploring. Can I say I loved the little digging minigame in the games?
I really like the digging minigame, they're fun.
Mm-hmm.
Never
was
got to
all glad
experience
that
the
it was fun.
online element of it though.
Yeah, me neither. I just played with my sister. That was literally
Well,
just
if
me
you
and her
have
stealing each
Nintendo
other's flags.
Online, you can experience the online element now.
Alright,
Oh my
I
god.
also need the game.
You also need the
Alright,
game, this is true.
Time to collect so much stuff and get super rich. Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
that's
Hello.
Swablu just there.
Swablu.
Have I ever told you guys that Swablu is one of my favorite Pokemon? Like, Altaria is great. I love it so much. We try to... Can that be our encounter? I want to try to catch the Swablu for...
I mean, that's up to you, man. It's a new Pokemon and you're in
I want to try to catch the Swablu.
I would count this as a new area and new encounter feature.
I just don't want to kill it.
Mm.
Okay, cool.
I was gonna say, I suggest if you could, if you had a nest ball, since it is lower.
I don't have a nest ball, no. I just have net ball and Pokeballs. Yes!
Start buying some balls.
What is its name? What's next on the list?
Sushi.
Sushi. Oh, I love it. That's actually cute.
Because you didn't catch anything between.
Swablu!
I'm so happy.
That's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Same. I love it so much. Who am I trading out for Sushi because I am adding Sushi to the team?
I'll have to see your team.
It's either Bread or Chips because they're both flying types.
Yeah. What other type is Chips?
Chips is poison. Chips
Yeah, you
is
should probably
doubling
start
up on
that
a
switch
lot.
out Bread.
Okay. Bread, you've done us well, but Sushi.
07 Bread.
Look, Bread deserves a bit of a break.
Bread is.
I love that. Like, why is it sideways?
I don't need you to tell me how to do fossils. How many am I getting? 3. Okay. I hate the hard spots that you can't break through.
Hard spots, how do you?
There's no method to my madness.
No, you just break. To be fair, that's. I also would just break it.
Damn it. It's so close to having that statue.
Oh no. He just needed one more hit.
Yeah, sad.
Oh, where is it?
Oh, that's that big boy.
Oh, there's 2 right here.
2 big boys.
Mhm.
There's 4 in this wall, right? 3 big boys.
Alright, what else is in this wall?
Seriously. I don't have enough hits to find anything, but like... What else was in there? There's 3 big boys.
Maybe it was only 3 big boys.
Well, no, there was a 4th thing in there. Like, it tells you how many things that are in there, and it'll stop you after you find everything.
It's something small.
2. Okay.
I wonder. I wonder where they are.
coolest feeling finding like fossils and stuff. I was like, yo.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
now-
the game is very good at making you feel like you're really discovering it. It's very good. I like this game a lot. Guys, have I told you how much I like Pokemon?
I don't think
Really?
it's okay.
We're all Pokemon nerds here. It's okay.
True.
So true.
The gems in this are so shiny.
They are.
I want them. But they
They-
also kind of look like hints.
They did really good at updating this minigame, I think.
Yeah, it is.
What did they change? If you
Honestly, just the graphics and like a couple of the things that you can find. Like, because
Okay.
your secret bases in this are no longer like. It's not the same
Can
as
we-
the old secret
we
bases.
get rid of more fucking rocks now.
Guys, I found a fossil. Oh my god.
Fancy thing. Oh Jesus.
Fossil, fossil.
You do get better cover all.
That fucking comment. Wait.
I did uncover all of it. What do you mean?
Carlos, how long ago did you send that? Wait.
A while ago.
Wait, what did Carlos do?
It was like a Dream commented on something on Reddit. He was like talking about Dream, and then he said source am Dream. This fucking guy.
Andrew.
Source AM Dream. Oh my god. We need to go back
Love
to
when
Orberg
people-
to get the fossil, right?
Yeah, in the like museum place.
Okay.
I vividly remember that.
I know that eventually we're gonna backtrack back to Orberg.
Mm-hmm.
So I will take care of the fossil when we backtrack, and then I think that's a Cranidos that I just got. We are going to go back up though because I'm gonna stop at the Grand Underground and continue.
Did you tell what fossil it was?
It was
What
a
the-
arm.
Like
No,
the name?
I think it might. No, it might have been Shieldon. I
If
think
it
it was an
was-
armor fossil. It was a Shieldon.
Yeah, if it was armored, it was Shieldon, because Carnidos is like skull, I'm pretty sure, or something.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, old man. Okay. Hey. No. One of the cats just fell. Oh, right, cycling road. Duh. Guys, I'm stupid.
Stupid stair, place the right fucking way.
What level is Gardenia? Like her ace.
I have no idea.
Mm.
I have no idea what that question was.
Gardenia, the gym leader I'm gonna fight soon. What level
That's
is her?
Eterna cities, right?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Cynthia. Give me the ability to cut things.
Has she given you the egg yet?
No, she does not.
Doesn't give you an egg.
She doesn't platinum.
Oh, yeah, I played Platinum though.
Her highest
So did I.
Pokemon is 22.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got 19, 19, 22.
Okay, well, time to level to 25. Unless
Hi,
I
Cynthia,
can,
bye.
unless I can get out of here and go to Hardhome without beating the gym, which I don't think I can.
I don't know. Well, I mean, the good news is they're all grass type.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just casually set them on fire.
Tang, you cannot get the fan. Stop trying. Oh, hey, new route though.
Wow, new route. New encounter? You know, I tend to forget how many Badoofs are actually there.
Badoofs are everywhere, alright. Badoofs rule this region. Route 211. Please double check that I can actually find something.
That is exactly what it's doing.
Thank you. There's also a cave.
Okay, so there's Meditite, Ponyta, Chingling,
Okay, cool. So there are things that I can
More.
find.
and
Hey, Ponyta, but you know what? I'll take it.
at nighttime you can also find a food in Zubat, and Pokeraider gives you Tyrogue.
I've got a Ponyta. I'll take it. If I can catch it.
Hello, Ponyta. You are named Carrot.
Alright, cool. That works.
Alright, gamers, it is time for me to go to bed.
Good
It's
night,
not
Fat and
close.
Digital.
See ya! Bye, chat as well. Bye!
Alright, this one's named Carrot.
Yep.
Carrot.
I mean, you got orange with orange at least.
Yeah, no, that works. Now, if anything horrible were to befall our starter, we've got a backup fire type.
Ooh, there's Carrot. Now we got corn, gelato, tater salad. To go.
I realized I didn't check on sushis. So, Lax hates to lose like sour food. Defense up, special defense down, not bad. And natural cure, sweet.
Hmm.
It has no good moves at the moment, but that's fine.
Garbage.
Actually, I can give it pluck, which is, you know, good, I guess. It's alright. Pluck is okay.
Good, I guess.
It's better than what it has, okay?
What else do you got?
I'm gonna get rid of Mist. I don't think Mist is a...
Alright, what other TMs do we got in here?
Aw, Chingling. So cute.
What? Man. You almost had a Chingling.
So close.
Could have almost had a Chingling named Carrot.
The other TMs I've got are Cuts, Rock Smash, and Stealth Rock. Also, yes, Armor Fossil is the one that I found. I'm also gonna save before I forget.
Good idea.
And we have a cave. Mount Cornet.
New area, let's go.
New area,
Oh,
what we
yeah.
getting? Not a Geodude, I promise you that. I'm probably gonna stop us at the 5-hour mark, whether or not we get to where I wanted this to get or not. Because a 5-hour long Pokemon stream.
Alright, so there is Machops, Clefas,
Ooh,
Chingling,
Clef and Chingling.
Meditite.
Okay, okay, so there's some good stuff that we can get.
Oh, in this area?
Yeah. Oh, I found a revive. That's useless. Any Nuzlocker ever finding revives? Thanks. It's useless. This is worthless.
Thanks for nothing.
Might as well run forward while you run around in a circle.
Tingling.
Wowee, tingling.
I hear you. What's Chinglin's name?
Corn.
Corn. Alright, welcome to the team, Corn. I like that it's sideways like Swablu was.
Right, is that the name generator for clearing itself? Okay, so we got corn, which means the only other two names left is gelato and tater salad.
Tater salad.
Why is Hoodoo so big? Oh my god. Like, why is it so big? Pepperoni has been added to the list.
Pepperoni. I like that.
God's Pantry sounds like a shopping list, I'm not gonna lie.
Putting that there.
Oh god, cat's playing chase again. I don't know why, but the water looks really good in this game.
And there is no way the list will survive by the time you play this next.
Red, you gotta send the list in like Discord DMs or something.
Set DMs. Looks at the list that's already there.
I haven't been able to open my DMs, okay? I keep playing with the freaking chords on the blinds. It's driving me crazy. Bubblegum. Okay. Red bubblegum has been added to the list.
And bubblegum is on the list. To be fair, pantries are weird, so.
This is certainly an odd pantry. I like that in between bullet seats, Voodoo like takes a minute to just start, to just take a step.
Angry Badoo.
One of these days I'm gonna catch a Badoo and I'm just gonna name it Gun. And only ever use Bullet Seed. Also, I have to know, how does this statue look like Palkia? Like, I know it's supposed to look like both of them, but
Oh wait, I know they.
That's not
Oh, I
Palkia, that's
forgot they. Literally, the only thing that makes it look anything like Palkia is the legs.
I
like
guess
the back
maybe the
legs.
wings.
That is straight up Dialga.
Yeah,
'Cause-
it's supposed to be a
And then, like-
mixture of the two of them.
Yeah,
so
but they
maybe
really
like,
just leave it all dialogue.
maybe it's like the bottom half is Palkia and the top half is Dialga. I don't know.
Yeah, because I think the tail is more like Palkia's.
Yeah.
Because Palkia's more like curves like that.
Is it in Brilliant Diamond word switched?
Oh,
I
is
don't
it?
imagine. I don't know.
I think it's the same because I feel like I've seen that that render before.
I think it's the original Diamond and Pearl. But the issue is
Yeah,
that
it
in
works
the
a lot-
originals it
A lot
works
better in pixel
yeah.
form.
Oh yeah, do I have stick? Oh, I do. Cute.
Where?
Yes, Capsule! Oh my gosh. Best part of the game.
Stickers.
I just like to make it look. I don't really care if it looks pretty when you actually like.
It's like having
throw
crazy
it out.
stuff
It
pop
just.
up.
More.
I just
Like,
it
easy
makes my
stickers.
brain happy when it all like lines up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you can put bubbles. Just slaps all the stickers on this one bubble.
It's just
Who's
all
this
going
gonna
on
go
jam.
on?
It's just going on jam.
Oh.
I never claimed to be good at doing the ball capsules or whatever. I also can't move in this game.
Where are the contests?
They're in Heart Home, so we're not getting there tonight. I misremembered where we were going.
What town are we in?
Eterna, I think. Eterna City? Yeah, Eterna City. I just want to fight like one of the trainers here, real quick. Because we've got 5 minutes left until I decide to end stream.
Oh, a jungle.
Yeah, nice little forest. Can you take a guess as to what type this gym is?
Oh yeah, the grass type. I was talking about a Minecraft, but that too.
Oh, okay. You ran into a jungle as I walked into a forest.
Yeah.
At the statue closely, and the bottom legs are Palkia's legs.
Okay, so it is bottom half
Yeah,
Palkia,
it's the bottom legs.
top
It's
half
got the like
Dialga.
pointier feet. That's so funny.
So weird.
They also gave it like Palkia's weird wingy things and shoulder blade circles.
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, this works. And we're all like, ugh.
This definitely
The
looks
horror.
like both Pokemon.
This
No,
looks like
because-
something messed with her.
Unless you're looking for it, it only looks like Dialga.
Yeah.
This poor amalgamation of a statue.
Oh, you also
bamboo.
have to-
Give me that bamboo. Oh yeah.
My eyes unfocused there for a minute. What? Oh god. I don't know what it is about these controls that messes me up so bad. But I run into every fucking wall, I swear to god.
A giggle to say that you found her when she wasn't even hiding that well.
Yeah, no. Arguably the third girl is the one that hit the best.
Just sets the entire gym on fire. Right there. Ooh, it had poison point. Fun.
Oh, there's a jungle temple right outside the world border. No.
Oh no.
Good thing the loot is usually shit anyway.
True. Should we fight Gardenia? Or no?
I mean, are you like right there?
Yeah.
I mean,
Casual babes.
you feel up to it.
I've had no trouble with the gym so far, so I mean... Screw it. We're doing it.
Let's go.
You kept me waiting, well screw you too. You had me go through a maze.
You had me go through a tree maze.
You had me go through a tree maze and you made me fight all of your trainers, dude. I want to hear nothing from you, Gardenia.
You made me wait. It's like you made me do all the stuff that made you wait. How about that? Now you gotta set our Pokemon.
I will burn your gym down, Gardenia.
I'm just following. Burn.
Burn, burn.
How'd you get it? Quickly. It's a very good question to ask, because you don't normally see anybody else with the starter Pokemon.
Well, you can catch the starter Pokemon in the wild in this game, in the Grand Underground. Screw you and your stun spore.
I'm the first. Oh, okay. Thanks for that.
Be right back.
Ah, I love that it's shaped like an almond. Your Roserade is like half dead.
Paralysis will not stop my with jam.
You think you got me cornered? Yes.
Everyone level up. Hell
Ooh, everyone's in their 20s.
yeah. Ooh, Sushi wants to learn Dragon Breath. Round sucks, so we're getting rid of that. Jam go burr, it really does. Jam really do go burr.
Why would you keep around when you want to learn Dragon Breath?
Exactly, I didn't. What is Quick Guard? Oh, priority moves. Not on a Zubat, no.
No, I like that it has Poison Fang.
Of course. Oh, I'm happy that Gardenia was happy that we won.
Yay, I'm happy I won.
I'm gonna shine my badges off stream.
Oh.
Because I can't do it on stream.
That's so depressing.
It really is.
Can you not, like, just stick your finger on your Switch tree and just...
No, because it has to say docked.
Uh...
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna deafen and sign off the stream. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Okay, make sure you save again.
Oh. Okay. Alright, like Red said, I will save, I will make sure. Okay. I did save, shush. Alright, that is going to be it for us tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out for the last 5 hours. Oh my god. Did not expect to be going for that long. Andy, I believe, is still playing Minecraft Dungeons, so I'm gonna send you guys over to him. First 5-hour stream in a while, that was fun. But yeah, you guys have a very nice day, night, whatever time it is where you are. Make sure you hydrate, make sure you eat your food, and take your meds and get your rest, all that fun stuff. I love you guys. I will see you guys later, maybe tomorrow? I have no idea. But yeah, go show Andy a bunch of love, because Andy deserves it. Andy is the best. We love Andy. But yeah, you guys just have a very nice time. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. It's such a long stream. I will see you guys later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. I don't know. We'll find out. Definitely on Tuesday. But yeah, I love you guys. We'll see you guys later. Be chaotic. Be lovely chaos that you guys always are in Andy's chat. Bye! I am so tired. Ah.